collides. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. The feed comes on and the chat starts flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the
What's going on, everybody? It is Friday night, the last day of July 31st. It is break night. Sorry for a little bit of late start again. As much as I had got payments ahead of time, it just getting the kids to bed late. Dinner didn't go well. Never buy air-sealed tight salmon and then smoke it. It is terrible. I do not recommend that. But we got a full plate of breaks on tonight for you guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks tonight. So we are chock full of all of your breaking glory. And when I say 9 is we do have a flash break up for tonight. We have a 2025 Prospect Edition flash break, $14 spot, serial number break. If you want to jump into that tonight, we do have a couple breaks that are still open, and we will go over those in just a moment. Hope everyone's had a good week, and welcome to the weekend. No better way to start your weekend than a little bit of break and hopefully a lot of fire polls, because we've been on a heater lately. I just had to double check to make sure I took the mute off and I wasn't talking to myself again. What's going on, Josh? Nice to see you as always. I gotta get the tags for everybody in here tonight. So, what's up, Chad? Thank you, Rich. What's going on, Anthony? I'm back, but then we'll talk about next week. Next week's going to be a bit goofy to me. Oh, you want 23? You don't want 24? I see how it is. All right. Now watch. 24 is going to hit a bunch tonight. Hi, Kathy. How's it going? All right, I'm just going to get the tags. We're going to kick off with our jumbo break tonight. That's going to be break 26,288. We'll go through the store. We'll show you your break credits, what you're sitting at if you want to jump into something tonight. Figure we can kick off with a little bit of Chrome. We'll run our Inception break thereafter and just kind of go through everything and see what it is if we can up the ante from last week. That's Sam and Bryce. All right, got our early tags in right now. We'll get you guys serial numbers here. Such a peaceful meal I'm having. Yeah, I bet it is. You're in your state. You're in Ocean City. You're so close, but yet you're so far away, Sam. We need a bridge that takes us from our peninsula over to the eastern shore. The problem for us is it's still a 4.5 hour, 5 hour drive to Ocean City from where we are. Kind of crazy. Chad 23. Josh, I have your shipment ready. I held off on putting it in the mail today just on the off chance we hit something big and I could just throw it in there. So if we don't have anything monstrous tonight, I will have it in the mail tomorrow for you because you did hit your 10. Sam 77. What's going on, Scott? How is Ocean City right now? March 17. Kelsey 24. All right. Nice. Yeah, I know one of the days it was really quite comfortable on the temperatures. All right, so as I mentioned, so we're going to kick it off with 26,288 for our jumbo hobby box. We had got some new business cards I got printed out, so ended up looking pretty nice. Got the graphics to kind of look out pretty cool on those. So what's going on, Dennis? So that was kind of nice. We did get stickers in finally. I'm going to try and start dropping some of these into. I did see Nick Sotani pull. I actually looked at what the cost of that spot was. It wasn't terrible. We got some new stickers in. They are only yay big, as you kind of can see comparison wise. I got some bigger stickers coming, but kind of cool. Kind of nice. I showed you guys the hat. We did settle on the t-shirt design. If you guys hadn't seen it, we are going to go with the OHB logo on the front. So I'm getting color prototypes made, mock-ups made. I'm doing the red, the black, and the gray. And then the backs. That's how the backs are going to look. So we're getting some mock-ups made. I wanted to see how they looked first before we start offering up, but we will offer if folks want to buy one of these. Once I get the cost for all of them, I'll do that. I'm not a big white shirt person because I can never keep them clean because of my kids, and everything's tiny. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Yeah, you're not in the jumbo break, Kathy. The ice grays kind of look the same as white. So I've seen ice gray in shirts and they don't look as good. I feel like ice gray just ends up not looking as good as what it initially looks like. So, but yeah, we talk a little bit about the trip that we just took down to Charlotte, North Carolina, which was fun. It was fun, everything except for the last day on our way home. That was, yeah. I swear, no matter what I do with shirts, I get them stained. And I always get them stained in like the same spot too. And it drives me absolutely crazy. I like white shirts because they help stay cooler during the day. But gosh, I just cannot keep them clean. They just show everything. All right, Kathy, I got you for 31. All right. So, all right, let's take a walk through the store real quick. Just to show you what you guys have available to you tonight. Set this up. All right. All right. So if you're looking at trying to get into anything tonight, the hobby box break, Kathy, this is what you are. This is the hobby break. That break is full, so nothing to jump in there. Thank you for that. Our Topps Finest Football is full. I am waiting on one payment, but I know he's good for it, so I don't have any concerns there. Our Topps Finest and Chrome Hobby Break. I do have a spot potentially opening up. It is the Brave spot. It might be a no pay. So the Braves may become available for the Finest Chrome Hobby Break. So keep that in the back of your minds if you want to jump into that. The break 26,281. This is our Topps Chrome Black Hobby, Topps Signature Class Hobby, and a Prism Retail Box. I do have 3 spots still available in this one. I have the Colts at 30, the Raiders at 50, and the 49ers at 30. This break is guaranteed to run tonight. So either when we run out of breaks that are full, we'll run this one, or when this one fills, we put this one on the docket. But this is guaranteed to run tonight. So I will consider offers for remaining teams. Again, Colts at 30. Raiders at 50 and 49ers at 30. Our Pokemon break, that will likely be the last break of the night, as we do before, but that one is full. We have our Jumbo break we are running right now. And then our last break that we have available is the Topps 2024 Topps Resurgence Hobby. This has 4 spots left. The Falcons at 30, the Broncos at 55, the Texans at 20, and the Jaguars at 15. Reminder, Michael Penix, no, he's not in this one. That's he was Prism that year. So I'm actually going to the Falcons, I'll probably drop them down to 20 because I think Bijan Robinson still has spots, or somebody has cards for the Falcons. But this is Bo Nix rookie year, hence the Broncos are 55, and then you've got Texans that still have CJ Stroud chances, and then Jaguars are 15. So those are spots that are still available in the breaks. And then we have our Immaculate Finest Mega and All-Star. That break is full, and that break has had its random run. So those are what we have available. So 2 breaks available to jump spots, maybe a third one. All right, so Kelsey, Josh just commented that if the Brave spots open up, he actually beat you to it on that comment. So I do think the gray and the black look the best, but the red's kind of pretty popping, and I like that one too. We do have one other break available. I'm going to hide this screen. We do have a flash break up for tonight. We are going to run back the 2025 Prospect Edition. There's 4 autos available in it. It is $14 spot. We will run it serial number style, but you can pick a spot on here if you want, but it is $14 a spot. When I do flash breaks, that means they are guaranteed to run tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna definitely put out an order form for folks to let you guys, once we have all the pricing and everything set up. I want to see them in person before I actually start asking people or asking if people want one, because I don't want to, like, everything always looks great on the computer or the TV. It's kind of like I always say it's the McDonald's Big Mac, and then you actually get it and it's this smashed mess. So I just want to make sure they actually look good in person before I go and offer them to people. So I will give you guys actually like a real snapshot of what they look like. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. All right, Rick R15. All right, so Josh, you said you want a spot in Flash, so I got you on spot 1. I saw somebody else. Alan, you want spot number 3 on that? Okay. Got 2 in there for the Flash. I'm going to leave this up while I finish getting your guys' serial numbers. David, I goofed. I sent your shipment today, and I forgot to put the Immaculate Tin in it, so I'm going to send the Immaculate Tin probably tomorrow for you. So, Kelsey, do you want 2 spots or number 2 in Flash? 2 spots or number 2? Just so I know. All right, I'm guys just writing your serial number guys down with it. David 15. I actually am supposed to get the hat next week. Number 2. Got it. That's why I asked. All right. So we got 3 spots claimed in our Flash break. So if you guys want to jump in on that, you can. 14 a spot. And this is for 2025 Prospect Edition. So 25 Prospect, Kathy. So $14 a spot for that one. One other thing I wanted to show you guys. So I did buy Resurgence football today. I will tell you, I did not get it off Topps' website, which was very disappointing. I had the case. I had a case of Resurgence carded within a split second of when it went up, and it was already going through checkout, sold out, and then I couldn't get any single boxes. I got in line. It said I had 8 minutes, and 4 minutes into the line, it was all sold out. So I did end up buying 6 boxes from various other people. No idea when it will show up. So I didn't get it through my usual vendors because my usual vendors were higher than what I found it for. So I took a chance on going after something cheaper to try to make it a little bit better before over kind of the guarantee of having it available by say like Monday. So, but I did get flagship. I couldn't get any of the cases. I was able to get the 2 jumbos and 4 hobbies that they initially offered. So we'll see when they actually come out on release day if I can get more than that. But I did get pre-order on those. Lisa did find these at Target today. I will tell you, these blaster boxes are way smaller than the usual blaster box size. Kind of weird. And so are the megas. The megas are uber. These look like the finest megas. If we do fill the baseball Flash, I would consider doing, if you guys wanted to do a Resurgence Flash, we could do a Resurgence Flash, like an 8-spot Resurgence Flash, either a mega and a blaster or 2 megas and a blaster. But we do have 9 breaks up tonight, so we got a lot to go through. All right, I'm going to set this Flash aside. So if you guys want to get in the Flash break, it is 14 spot for Prospect. David S. All right. Alan, 38. And Mike. What's going on, Mike? On 125. All right. All right, so we're going to kick off with the Jumbo Hobby Box for Topps Chrome 2026. All right. It's less talky, more rippy. Mark wants to do a flash of Resurgence Megas, and let's see how much that would be. I'm gonna see how much Lisa paid for it. What's up, Sean? Right. Empty box. I'll consider offers for Broncos on Resurgence. Yes. Kevin 139. Sean 126. 126 going to Sean. What was it? Kevin. Sean, I got a pile of cards for you. Yeah, I'm actually just looking up the price on that. I had to see what Lisa paid for them today. If we did, what would you guys want to do? Would you want to do double Mega Blaster, or would you just want to do a Mega Blaster flash? I'm doing the math right now. I'm going to open up 2 packs, and I'll give you a rundown on the teams here. What was it? So $59.99. So I can put this over here. Put that there. Get myself all. And some big hits and coming out of some products lately. I've already seen multiple case hits come out of Resurgence hobby boxes today, which is kind of wild. Let's see. 30. 65 for Broncos and Falcons. Yeah, I would do that. Yep, John, that works. You can pick up tomorrow. Yeah, Mark, we can do Broncos and Falcons for 65. I'll do that. I realized I had some numbers kind of messed up on that one. All right, Mark, you're good in there for that for 65. All right, 288. All the breaks, by the way, for last week were sorted. So everything for the shipping tracker is up to date right now. So that is good news. I actually kept up to date. All right. So if you guys wanted to do a flash, Mark says 2 megas. Josh says mega and a blaster. Brian Tanner owns like half of this group with all of his graphics that he's given us. What's up, Brian? Texans were for Resurgence were 20. I probably have to hold on Texans and Jaguars being 20 and 15 because I did not put a lot of margin. Plus, they're not that expensive. And that does have Stroud chances. Mega Blaster might be in. Okay. Let's see if I did the math on that. 0.99 times 0.95 times 1.06 plus 30.20. Oh, let me pin that up for you guys here before I forget. I did say I do normally try to pin the credit list. There's the break credit link. I will pin that to the top. Actually, I can just do this real quick. I did have this all up to date today, so everybody's break credit is accurate. Copy and paste that in here. Resort it. Paste. Resort. Copy. All right. I will show this to you guys real quick. All right, so here's your break credit list for what's available for you guys for break credit. Again, you could always go ahead and look in the link that I provided. That will show you whatever break credits you do have available to you. So this is the current list as of today. If I have messed this up and you have more credit than I realized, you can go ahead and hold me to it. But this is the active break credits that are available for everybody. So this was updated, including all of last week's break credit hits. So David, you have currently $30 in break credit. I tried to zoom it in a little bit there. Kathy, you did not have any break credit available. You can do it like that. There you go. Take both and send the 5. You got it. All right, you're in. All right, just adding David into that. And I will mark that down. All right, cool. All right, you guys are set. You got that one filled. So we're down to one break left. What's up, Tanner? Taking Connor to Spider-Man movie. Nice. Let me know how that is. I watched the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie. Horribly disappointed. Horribly disappointed in that movie. By the way, Flash for football. What did I come up with on that? So if we want to do a Flash for football for Resurgence, if we did a blaster and a mega, would be $17.50 a spot for 8 spots for a blaster and a mega. Call it 17. We do 17. 17 a spot. If you guys wanted to do a blaster and a mega Resurgence for football. I just don't see how you can make a movie off that game. The first one was good. I thought the first one was good. Like, I thought they had a better story. The second one, they just, like, the whole Johnny Cage thing, they just blitzed through. And like, oh, we're in the tournament now. And I'm like, I'm sorry for spoilers for anybody. So Mark says he would be in. All right. Sounds like you guys want to do a football. All right. I already got 4 people in for football. Okay. So I guess we're going to do a. All right. Jeez. Hold on. Oh, you guys are fast on me here. Hold on.
I love my kids. I really do.
I do too.
They're driving me insane.
I told you.
Ethan's sitting up crying. Aiden's still popping like a fish.
Oh, good. Didn't you say, oh, you're so sweet and everything. And I said, yeah, you said it was about 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. All right. Let me write these down here. So I had Mark for 1. Mark Hudson for 1. So this is football Flash. So this was a mega and a football Resurgence. You guys crushed this one. What's up, Hayden? Yeah, 17. Just 17. We're going to call it just 17. Make it easy. 17 a spot. What's up, Brian? Mark wants 2 spots. Okay. So Tanner took 2. Kathy takes 1. 17. It might be the last spot, Chad. So jump in before it's too late. All right. Hold on. I got to go in order here. So Josh, you'll get the second to last spot, so you'll get 7. Because Tanner did say 4 and 8 on the Facebook side. All right. So I'd Mark in for 1. Mark wants 2. Hold on, I might not have enough spots on this one. Oh, Sorry, you guys jumped so fast on this one. All right. So Mark said he wanted 1. Tanner then said 2. So I got that. And Kathy said she got 1. I put that in. Josh G said he'll take 1. Josh said he'd take 1. And then Alan said he wanted 1. Okay, so that filled. That's already full. Well, all right. So that was for a Mega and a Blaster. Hold on. I can do a Flash part 2. Run it back. Man, you guys are going to keep me up till 4 a.m. tonight. All right. So that's going to be a Resurgence. That's a Mega and a Blaster. All right. I have 1 more Mega. And I work out. Oh, that was my knee. Boy. So fun story. Go to your local Ace Hardware, and you can pick up Mega Boxes for buy one get one free, also known as 50% off. So we'll run that back, I guess. Since I have 2 Resurgence Mega Boxes, we'll do a Resurgence, because I only had 1 Blaster or Resurgence right now. We will do same amount because I got the box at 30% off, and it's literally the same price as that Blaster. So we'll do Resurgence. All right. So it's going to be a Resurgence Mega and a Phoenix Mega. Same thing, 17 a spot, 8 spots. Hi, Aiden. Hold on, Aiden needs his neck checked. Should have just run this jumbo break. Where's it red?
Right here.
That's just all of his.
This. No, he's never had scratches there.
I've always known him to
No,
look
he
red.
has not. Show Daddy the front.
I see it.
1 and 2, like he sliced himself.
Oh, that's just indentations.
No, it's red, Phil.
Well, I see that.
That's not there normally.
I think it
Is
looks
it from his
okay.
fingernails?
Could be.
Say hi, everybody. I'm going to sleep now. Hi, everybody.
Say I'm 8 now.
I'm 8 now. Yeah.
Again? That's the. Geesh.
Say I'm going to sleep now.
All right. I'm going to run this in order, Tanner, because I can't. 17 again, Chad. I know. I'm still on 2 packs. I haven't even gotten to it yet. All right. Mark wants 2 in this. Josh, G, Tanner, Kathy, Ryan, Kelsey, and Jaw. Holy cow, that filled quickly. Man, you guys are on it tonight. All right, so that's all full. Holy cow, that's so quick. So that was 17 again. All right. All right. Okay, so there's 2 more football breaks filled tonight. So I will type those up after we finish this break, and I will get that set up, and then you guys can send your payments in. Holy moly, that was quick. It was 2 megas, Chad. I got more football still sitting here, so yes, Kathy. So 34 for 2. Yeah, it was the first one was a mega and a blaster. Yeah, sorry, Chad. It went so fast I couldn't even keep up myself. The first one was a mega of a blaster of Resurgence. The second one was a mega of Resurgence and a mega of Phoenix. So all right. So basically, the way I've got this now is Mark. You owe for 4 spots at 17 each. Tanner, same. So 68 for Tanner, 68 for Mark. Kathy for 34. Jaw for 34. Josh G 34. Ryan for 17. Kelsey for 17. Alan for 17. Or did I miss an Alan up here? No, I didn't miss an Alan. All right. And then I do have a baseball flash break. All right. Let's do this jumbo here, and let's get this kicked off here. All right. We got all right. So for break 26, 288, Michael Jones, we've got the Mets and the Phillies and the Rays. Josh G's got the Cardinals, Marlins, and Diamondbacks. Kelsey's got the O's, Rockies, and Twins. Ryan's got the Red Sox, Giants, and Blue Jays. Miker's got the Tigers, Astros, and Guardians. Josh G's got the A's, the Rangers, and the Yankees. Kelsey's got the Nationals, Padres, and Braves. Mike LaFrance has the Pirates, Dodgers, and Mariners. Sam's got the Reds, the Cubs, and the White Sox. And Bryce has the Brewers, Angels, and Royals. It's Topps. There's not national treasure. There's no national treasures tonight, Mike. It's Topps Chrome and Finest. That'll probably be a couple breaks from now. So we're still doing the first break of the night. So, all right, let's get this started. 26-288. We got Bo Bichette, Cody Freeman, Vlad Jr., Joey Ortiz, Gleyber Torres, Shota Amanga, Daniel Sheeman, Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Wrecking Crew. We got the Silver Wave, Garcia rookie, Kota Senga, Carson Weishunt, William Contreras, Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery, Max Fried, Kerry Carpenter, Will Smith, Jose Ramirez, and first autograph come out is a Petey Halpin, 164 of 499, going to the Guardians, going to Miker. And then we got a Roman Anthony for a negative for the Red Sox. Nice, going to Ryan Gola. Nice hit there. And a Yamamoto refractor. I don't have any National Treasures break tonight, Mike. There's an Immaculate break. That one's coming up next. There's an Immaculate, if you're talking about Immaculate, Topps Finest, and the All-Star Mega, that one's the next breakup. Nice Roman Anthony there for the Red Sox going to Ryan. Okay, I was like, I got no NT. Trust me, I wish I had NT. I have no NT available. All right. Let's leave this one here. All right, do a couple packs out on this. We'll do a no, we got a couple baseball breaks to get through tonight first. Before we get to those flash breaks. We got a bunch of preset breaks. Oh, the Resurgence football you're talking about. That one's gonna be a couple. I gotta set an order. I gotta figure out what our order is gonna be for tonight. Now that we got most of the breaks filled. I might go in order with the exception of one of the breaks. Ernest Jimenez for the Blue Jays, Brett Beatty, Marcus Semien, Freddie Freeman, Ludus Gurriel, Brent Rooker, Logan Ahoop. There's a Blue Wave, Isaac Paredes. That is 47 of 150. No 47s tonight. Going to the Astros, which Yordan Alvarez is apparently being touted as potentially being the next MVP this year for the Astros. There's a nice wild styles of Roman Anthony. Chris Bassett on the Silver Wave, Jeff McNeil refractor, Bryce Eldridge rookie, Kettle Marte, Rafael Flores rookie, Spencer Strider, Aroldis Chapman, Roki Sasaki, Drake Baldwin, Sean Murphy. What's up, Ken? There is a Perspectives of Roman Anthony. As much as these cards are not case hits, they're still really nice looking cards. Oh, Aiden's not going to sleep. When we get between breaks, I'll guys tell you guys the story of our vacation this week, which was fun until the last night. Chase Burns, rookie for the Reds on the big ticket players. Shohei Ohtani on the refractor, which unless the voting committee gets tired of Ohtani being MVP candidate, he might be your MVP buyback again. So that could be a $40 card potentially on the Ohtani refractor. Got Zach Cole for the Astros, Alex Bregman, Addison Barger, Lawrence Butler, Christian Walker, Nolan Arenado, Trent Grisham, Brian Woo, and Will Banfield on-card autograph for the Reds. Reds in this one went to Sam for the Will Banfield rookie, and a Jose Ramirez and a Pete Crow Armstrong. A variation. Nope, thought it was a variation. Aiden is very wired and very awake. I can hear him in the room behind me right now. All right. 2 autos. So hopefully our last auto in this box will be much better. Sleeve on top of this one. Got 13 people on tonight so far. I got to figure out what the order of our breaks are going to be tonight now that everything, I think, except for one break is now filled. All right. I don't know who's actually behind Ohtani and MVP. I just saw that from what I'm seeing that he's kind of leading candidate right now. Probably could just look at FanDuel here and tell you. Let's see. Who is leading? Yes, FanDuel. I am in Maryland. Futures. League winner, division winners. Awards. There we go. So right now, according to FanDuel, Yordan Alvarez is the runaway favorite for MVP. They've got him at minus 11,000 right now. So that's your current AL MVP according to FanDuel. Yeah, so it's interesting, though, is Ohtani is, according to FanDuel, is not a lock for MVP. It's between him and PCA, which I think PCA was giving him a run for his money last year as well. All right, here we go. Zach Gallen, Ben Rice, Jack Leiter, Justin Crawford, Cam Smith, Victor Scott, Juan Soto, Matt Chapman, Christian Yelich, Silver Wave, William Contreras, Chase Metaroth, refractor, Tyler Soderstrom, Dylan Beavers, Alejandro Kirk, Brandon Nemo, Carlos Rondon, Julio Rodriguez, Max Scherzer, Jack Caglione for the Royals. Nice. Royals in this break went to Bryce. Man, last week we had some absolute crazy breaks. We were just crushing it. Colson Montgomery, Carson Weishunt, Jack Caglione, rookie again, Bryson Stott, Ryan Ritter, Connor Griffin, rookie, nice. Adolis Garcia, Jacob Melton, Jacob Wilson, Grant Taylor, Gavin Williams, Jonah Tong, Isaac Collins, Riley Green. I'm listening. I hear the sounds of both of my children, one to the right of me and one behind me. Quite interesting. I've been having horrible troubles, right? So our trip was great up until the point when Ethan, the night before we were supposed to leave, decided that he did not want to go to sleep till 3 a.m. And we were planning on all waking up at 7:30 in the morning because we had a couple activities we wanted to go do. Yeah, that didn't go very well. His anxiety really did a number on us that night. He slept good the other nights, but oh my god, the night before you're supposed to do a 6-hour drive home, your son just wants to bounce off the walls. Ooh, was a bit rough. Ronald Acuna Jr., Rome and Anthony rookie, Yuri Perez, Cody Ponce, Carson Ben, Jared Duran, Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani on the throwback, Nolan Ryan diamond moments. We had Reggie Jackson at 10 of that one. Bo Bichette, Silver Wave, Joe Adele, Refractor, Tanner Beebe, Nathan Church, George Kirby, Bryce Matthews, Maximo Acosta, Verlander, Otto Lopez, Geraldo Perdomo, Spencer Schwallenbach, Gunnar Henderson, big ticket players, Nick Kurtz, Refractor, Luis Araz, Will Banfield, Dylan Dingler, J.P. Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Nice. C.J. Abrams, Perez, Olson, Bryce Harper, Wrecking Crew. And interesting colors, but I think I know what that is. I think it's a Future Stars. Kyle Teal, rookie, Silver Wave. Corbin Burns, Josh Naylor. Murakami, nice for the White Sox. That one went to... Where are they? There they are. Sam. It's a nice Murakami there. Tovar, Guzman, Sanchez, Mason Wynn, Dylan Cease, Kyle Teal, not an auto. Paul Skeens, Future Stars. This is probably an auto. No. Did we get hosed in auto? Or did they? That was 3 autos. 72 is 75. Parker Messick for the Guardians and Ozzy Albies. Did we get hosed in auto here? Or am I misremembering and that's only 2 autos per box? So I can't keep up anymore. Oh, it's only 2 autographs per box. I thought it was 3. Thought we had 3 autos. Wasn't it used to be 3 autos per box? Yeah. Boo. Any 72s? No 72s. Boo. Was it always only 2? It's only now 2, yeah. So it was 3. Yeah. Boo. So, meh. Meh on that one. Man, these jumbos have jumped up to over $650. Yeah, exactly. Where was that? We need that. Let's go back to those years. All right. Need to go back to the 5 autos. Man, what was there's a Donruss pop. No kidding, man. It's like, why can't we help? Like, is it costing you that much to not put 3 autos in there? Like, charge us. Man, I tell you, I've heard about people basically. Guy was saying they were standing in line at a comic book store today because they had a One Piece release. People were literally stepping in front of people saying, I was here earlier or something like that. Like, Man, it's getting kind of ugly out there if you're trying to get products from places because somebody got shot over Pokemon. Was waiting for that one. I wasn't surprised on that one. Higher prices, less autos. Yep, that's the name of the game right now. Actually, the Panini stuff is the only thing that still has some higher has gone back to actually putting more autos and stuff. That's right. Agreed. Trad, agreed. All right. Roman Anthony, base rookie. JJ Weatherholt, base rookie. Parker Messick, 72-75 for the Guardians. With 2 of the big patches being pulled. I would hope, because I saw the jumbos. I'm selling jumbos in our hobby shop for $550, and they're up to, I think I saw $750 today. I'm selling one of our jumbos. I mean, we did this break at $50, so all the Pokemon, any Pokemon's pretty much being eaten like crazy. It was like a single box. Murakami rookie for the White Sox. Paul Skeens, Future Stars. Jack Caglione, base rookie. Yeah, I think we have one of those Greninjas for Kathy. Connor Griffin, base rookie. Jack Caglione on the throwback rookie. Bryce Eldridge on the base rookie. Roman Anthony on the Wild Styles. Chase Burns on the big ticket players. Shohei Ohtani on the refractor. Roman Anthony on the perspectives. Mike Trout on the throwback. Our 2 autos was Will Banfield and P.D. Hapland, $4.99. And Isaac Paredes, number 150, and a Roman Anthony negative rookie. Oh, all of them right now. I think the only thing that people aren't fighting over is perfect order, but everything else, people are fighting over it. I don't know. It was like out of a Target too, I think. Or no, it was a Kroger somebody got shot at. It was a Kroger over a Pokemon box. While I get the next break set up, let's do a break credit giveaway. First and last place, $5 break credit. Let's do a keyword. You want to get into a free break credit? Let's do a WTH. Your keyword is WTH. If you want to get into a $5 break credit giveaway, we're going to call it WTH. So just gonna put that in the comment section while I get the next break set up. Dollar Tree has pitch black. What kind? The single packs? They ain't $1 for it, that's for sure. We're going to do iMac next. So, Kathy, if we have that one, that's the only one you need? Then? If I can get that one to you? I'm pretty sure Ethan has that. All right, like I said, just throw a WTH in the comment section, and you'll get you into a $5 break credit giveaway. Oh, I like kind of the WTH. It's kind of funny. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. So you guys get entered into this break credit giveaway, and we're going to run the iMac break next. All right, drink achieved. All right. So WTH gets you into the break credit giveaway here. I was like, where did that noise just come from? Hearing things. All right. Let's see. Where are we with the store? Let's see. All right, so Resurgence is filled. I think the only break we have open right now is the Topps Chrome Black, the Signature Series, and just checking this. Yep, so Topps Chrome Black, Signature Series, and the Prism retail box is the only one we have left, which is Colts at 30, Raider at 50s, and 49ers at 30. We do still have our baseball flash break available if anybody wants it. Baseball flash break. Oh, Prospect edition. $14 for that one. I haven't got to that one yet. I'm giving a couple more minutes, Josh. But yeah, you're first in line for that Brave spots. Flash break is 14 per spot. So I do have 7 spots available. It is for the Prospect edition. So we do have that flash break still out there. That will run tonight. Once I post them, those will run. All right. I'm going to update your list here. All right, I need that. I did run this random earlier, so this one is good to go. I just have to update the credit or the list. All right, so this is break 26,287. So break order tonight. So now that we've got pretty much all of the breaks just about filled, we're going to do. I think we're going to generally go in order. I'm just looking at what the order actually is. I'm trying to see what 286 one is. All right, so 286. So we're going to go in order. We're going to go 286. Pokemon will be the last break of the night because I know it kind of pairs down from there. Yeah, so we're going to go in order after this break for all of the breaks. Except for 281 will be the last break. Will be the last break before Pokemon, but before the flash breaks. So the flash breaks will go before Pokemon, and then but 281, which is the Chrome Black, Signature, and Prism, will go before that. All right. Let's do a brain rot race for this break credit giveaway. It'll give me a couple minutes to. Brad, you want 2 spots in Flash Prospect? You got it. You got it, Brian. Got you in. So we got 5 spots left from Prospect Flash. All right. Last chance to get into the $5 break credit giveaway. First and last place will each get a $5 break credit. I am writing the names down so I don't miss anybody. All right. So I've got Chad Alan D, Ken H, Brian T. My goodness, these kids are off the rail tonight. Scott R, Kathy, Mike L.A., Mark H, Josh G, Hayden, Kelsey, Sean S, Sam, CJ, and David. All right. Last and final call to get into the break credit giveaway. Just got to put a WTH in the comment section if you want to get in on this. Place that. Show the brain rot. I'm going to do the sanity quality check on this to make sure I've did this correctly and I didn't miss anybody. All right. So I've got Chad N, Alan D, Ken H, Brian T, Kevin S, Scott R, Kathy, Mike LA, Mark H, Josh G, Hayden, Kelsey, Sean S, Sam, CJ, David. What's up, TJ? And TJ. All right, slips it in right at the last second. All right, there's your cutoff for the break credit giveaway. All right, we're going to do 1 minute on the clock so I can get tags in for not 10 minutes. Good Lord. 1 minute on the clock. I can start getting tags in for this break coming up. It'll be 26,287. All right, here you are. First and last place will each get $5 break credit. Stickles going to get $5 break credit. Let's see who got last place on this one. Last place, David Samuels. So Sean and David, you each get $5. Congrats. We'll have more giveaways later tonight. So hang tight and see what else we can give away. All right, that one and that giveaway. All right, so we have break 26,287. This is our iMac Hobby All-Star Game, Topps Finest Mega. I ran this random before the breaks tonight. So Mike LaFrance, you will get the Dodgers in the All-Star Game Mega Box. Jaw, you will get the Dodgers in the Topps Finest Mega Box. And Josh G, you get the Dodgers in, Yankees in All-Star Game for Mike LaFrance. Jaw, Yankees for Topps Finest Mega. And Josh G, Yankees for iMac. I keep getting crisscrossed on which, because some of them I've been doing Dodgers as the giveaway team, and other ones I'm doing Yankees, because when it's Panini, I've been doing Yankees, and when it's Topps, I've been doing more Dodgers. I do have a case of Topps Tribute coming. That is 4 boxes only, but I do have a case of Topps Tribute. It will not be $900 a box. I got the boxes at $650 a box. I will put up a poll. It's a tough break because I would prefer to run it as a 10-spot PYT than running it as a pay-by team, only because I feel like when we do the pay-by teams for a box that has 3 autos and maybe a total of 20 cards, it can be a very rough break for a lot of people. But I also understand doing it at $75 a spot or something in that neighborhood, or $72 a spot. That's a very steep price tag, but it's also a higher end product. I'm curious from your guys' opinion, what do you guys think? Like, would you rather see, like, I have 4 boxes. I'm probably going to take only one and put it in our card shop, and I'm going to keep the rest of the ones available for I'm probably going to keep the other 3 available for breaks. So would you guys rather have that be a PYT or a pay-by team? because I am curious on kind of how you guys feel about that. I think we used to run them as PYTs, but they were not as nearly as expensive as they are now. It's very tough with some of these products, like the Panini baseball products. I just got allocation for the Prism hobby boxes. It's like $150 a box. Like, it's crazy cheap. Yes, we don't have all the active players, but we got a lot of good players in it. So we can do a lot better breaks with stuff like that. Kingsley. Go. PRR. You got a lie. I was in line for tribute at 11 and nothing. At 11:03, it sold out. I was at the site at 11. I had no idea what was going. For tribute, tribute went on EQL. That was an EQL giveaway where you had to sign in for it. And I tried 4 different ways of trying to get in on the EQL, and I got smoked every time. I just had somebody come through with me in order to get the case of tribute that I did get. But I mean, would you guys rather do it as a 10-spot PYT? Like, I feel like you can't really do it as a 15-spot PYT. It doesn't make any sense, I feel like, in that case. I just need to copy some share. My kids are just absolutely off the chain tonight. Oh, hey, Chad. The Mega Baseball break will be break 300. So I think, honestly, with the flash breaks that we just did tonight, it might get posted. So kind of good. I think it's actually a good segue. There we go. So it's at break 300. So whenever we hit 26,300, that's when that break is going to run. Oh, I know. They're definitely going to be. We got some big products coming up too. Some really big products. I haven't even figured the pricing structure yet for that one out yet, but I like at least how that one's laid out. I feel like we're going to get a lot of different flavor in that one. I know it's going to be draft. I just haven't figured out what the prices on all that is just yet. So next week is supposed to be my last week I'm on travel. However, my travel might get canceled. I would say it's about a 50-50 shot of that I'm going to get canceled for travel next week. However, I am not going to know if I am canceled on travel until probably about 11 o'clock on Sunday night. So I am going to put the schedule out for next week's break as if I am going to be here, and then I will audible the schedule. So if I'm here next week, we will do our streams on Monday and can't talk. Monday and Friday, same days or go back to the usual days of Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday for break drops. But if I end up being on travel, we're going to go back to the travel schedule for break drops. So we'll still have drops on Sunday, but then it'll be on the second drop will be Wednesday and doing like we did this week, which everything will build up for Friday. Sorry, it's a mouthful. I just don't know. I'm just not going to know until way later if that travel's happening or not. It's it's a double-edged sword right now, because if I don't travel next week, I have to likely travel the week of my birthday. And it's also the week of the kids' first week of school, which is not fun. So there's an aspect that we want me to travel next week and then be done with travel for at least a month. But then kind of like the travel I've been doing and going back and forth, like I wouldn't mind also just taking the break from it. So we'll see. So more to come on that. All right. So Michael France has the Yankees in this box. Everyone else has their team. So 26-287, kicking it off. Jared Duran. All right, this is the base. So we're going to just kind of blitz through the base here like we have been doing since we've seen a lot of Series 2. This is the All-Star Game boxes, so we get the All-Star Game parallels. Aroldis Chapman on the rainbow foil. Babe Ruth, MLB leaders. Stars of the game, Riley Green. And we'll just move on through the base. Good time to talk about our trip. Ooh, 37. Do we have a 37? No 37s. Ben Joyce on the All-Star Game parallel, 37 of 99 on the green. By the way, for anybody who's new, that's new to our breaks and hasn't been in before, we play a game called Serial Number Giveaway. Literally, all you have to do is put a number in the comment section. If that number hits at any break at any point tonight, you win yourself some break credit. Any number between 1 and, 199 or whatever, 2026, I guess, is the highest number we can go to. It's completely free to enter, and you do not need to be in any breaks. You just need to put a number in the comment section. That's it. Simple enough. No hitches, no catches. You don't have to sign a contract. No, you're not agreeing to a timeshare. It's completely free to play, completely free to join, and a nice way to earn a little bit of something extra in a break, even if you're not involved in it. Adds a little bit of fun and excitement to your night. Kathy, you are not in this one. You are in some of the baseballs coming up, but not this one. You're in the hobby. Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? You're in the hobby, and you are in the finest and Topps Chrome. Jackson E24. Gotcha, Jackson. All right, keep going with the stack here. Dylan Beavers stars the MLB. Alcantara. Keep on moving through this. Murakami, rookie. Titans of the game, Colson Montgomery, Josh Simpson, Dominguez. Are the Yankees still in first place, or did they fall out of first place? Christian Walker. I just haven't been following them that much this year. Ted Williams on the throwback card. Jackie Robinson, Gold Glove. Sal Stewart stars of the MLB. Correa. Preseason starts for football next week, I think. Angels, and then Cole Young and Paul Skeens All-Star. Someone tell me if the Yankees are still in first place. I saw like Tampa Bay was creeping up on them a while back, but I couldn't remember. But I haven't seen it recently. My dad and I are actually. So my dad is coming to visit in a couple weeks. He will be here. We'll be picking him up on August 8th and August 9th. He'll be here. So he'll be here for a couple of nights and breaks. And we are actually going to go see the Yankees and the Orioles play on August 18th at Camden Yards. It'll be my dad's first time actually visiting Camden Yards, which is going to be kind of fun. It nicely lined up with the fact I had a doctor's appointment scheduled for that day. So we're going to go up to Hopkins for like a 10 to 11:30 and then hang around and go to the Yankees game. So it should be a lot of fun. And it's going to be a Tuesday night. So we'll still have breaks that week. Tanner Beebe. Bryce Eldridge rookie. By the way, if you have the Giants, Bryce Eldridge stuff is selling very well right now. Maikel Garcia All-Star. What's going on, Michael? Welcome, welcome. I got your number. Ken Griffey glove work. Francisco Lindor. The downside is if I have to go away this week, I have to make sure this office is clean for my dad to to actually sleep in because this office is a little bit of a disaster. I will do that. Robbie Ray, Corbin Burns, All-Star, Austin Riley, Royals and Cubs next Sunday. Nice. Alex Freeland. I haven't been to an MLB game in a long, long time. So it's going to be kind of nice to go to a game. We were thinking about bringing the kids, but it's just too late, and it's Baltimore. Cole Young. So I really don't want to bring Ethan or Aiden down there for a late night game. Plus, they'll be back in school, but it's getting there. Matt Wallner. Plus, it'd be a very long day for us staying around in Baltimore that day. Freeman and Correa. So excited to have him here. North Carolina was a lot of fun. Aiden had a great 8th birthday. I will show you guys a video here in just a second. I'll show you something kind of funny too. Aiden went on his very first roller coaster for his 8th birthday. A real roller coaster where it did flips and twists. We went to Charlotte, North Carolina, and we went to Carowinds on Monday, and then we went to a Children's Science Museum on Tuesday, and also the NASCAR Hall of Fame that day. And then we went to Dave & Buster's that night. So the kids had a very filling day, Monday and Tuesday. I was very exhausted from Carowinds, carrying my children around. Mitch Ferris kicking this pack off. Yeah, I'll show you guys the picture or the video. Jackson Churio stars of the MLB. Max Muncy. Kiki Hernandez. Rafael Flores. Ichiro. Nolan McLean, Titans. Dirt Dynamos. Hernandez, Locklear, Walls, Orioles. Man, you guys all told me these boxes were loaded. That's all I got, too. Carson Williams. I always kind of wondered if they were truly loaded. I mean, we did get a numbered card, so that's something out of it. Sod, Grissom, Waldrop, and this was relatively barely cost much of anything. Aaron Judge, Bryce Eldridge, rookie, Chris Bryant. So that's why I was able to mix this in with Immaculate, so it made it kind of fit nicely all together. So add some substance to this for sure. Fernando Tatis All-Star Game Parallel All-Star Throwback, and Brady House. So I think our first All-Star Game box was much better than that one. I don't think. Well, yeah, because we got the Nolan Ryan to 25 in that first one. That one did not yield as well, but that's okay. Plenty more to come. I said I would show you a video. Aiden's ride down a roller coaster. So we did him on. His first roller coaster was a flippy. And then this was his second roller coaster. Oh god, that was loud. Sorry. So he went on the Hurler, which is actually an old King's Dominion roller coaster. Oh, hey Chad, did you say Boo Blasters used to be at Kings Island? Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing to focus. There we go. So this was Aiden's second roller coaster ever. I don't know if any of you are able to pick off Lisa out of that, but to help you. There's Lisa and Aiden, and Lisa doing the mom thing of, hold on, child. I'll protect you. So I think the person in the front passed out. They hurled before they even got down the hill. I just saw that. Yeah, Lisa was in full protect mode. Because they have, so Chad, they have the Boo Blasters at Carowinds. And I was thinking about you. I I was thinking about you when I saw them because I remember to think you said that was one of your favorite rides there, right? Or one of the favorite things to do. It actually had a decent line for it as well. I mean, it's all Cedar Point property, so it wouldn't make sense. Oh yeah, Aiden was having a blast. I will show you the thing that Aiden loved the most. Him and his brother. This was the Gazillion Bubbles show. He was very locked in, and there's Ethan who was having a time. Guy was doing all these different bubble tricks with smoke and everything. Aiden was locked in. Yeah, so that's where it is. Boo Blasters is at Carowinds now. I literally thought of you, and I almost texted you a picture saying, "Hey, found it." All right, Ja, you have the Yankees in this one for the finest packs. So we were at Carowinds in Charlotte. I haven't been to Cedar Point in Ohio. I haven't been to many of the Cedar Point parks. So King's Dominion is actually doing a thing in August. Am I in this one? Is that a wood? That was a wood roller coaster. Kelsey, you are not in this one. The Donkey Kong shirt is top notch. Oh yeah, he has Donkey Kong shirt going that day. Yeah, that was the second ride was a wood roller coaster. So Flight of Fear at King's Dominion in August from 6 o'clock on, they're doing a lights on ride where they're actually letting you now see what the Flight of Fear looks like inside the building at King's Dominion. We did what did we do? So the roller coasters we did was the Cyclone, which used to be the Anaconda. There was the funny part about Carowinds was it was like they transported a lot of the King's Dominion rides to Carowinds. Like we were like, that was at King's Dominion, that was at King's Dominion, that was at King's Dominion, that was at Six Flags America. So we did the Hurler, the Cyclone, 325. It's like Fear 325 or Fury 325. We did Twisted or what was it? Thunder Striker, which used to be the Intimidator ride at Carowinds. And then we did a seated roller coaster. I forget what it was called. Twisted Timbers they have at King's Dominion, which is really nice and a really fast, fun coaster. It's like a hybrid between a metal and a wood roller coaster. That's really cool. Fury 325, I tell you all, is one of the smoothest roller coasters. That thing is so butter smooth when you go around that coaster. There's not a single bump you hit in that coaster. It's so nice. All right, here's the Topps finest. Murakami going to the White Sox, going to Ja. Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Mason Wynn, Ellie De La Cruz on the team finest. Julio Rodriguez on the team finest. Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Matt Olson refractor, Jackson Holiday on the mini diamonds. Mystic Timbers here, probably that's the one you think. It's probably the same thing, just renamed, yeah. Which is a loop that took the loop and got right. Kate Horton, Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve. World's finest, Shohei Ohtani. Nice one for the Dodgers. Going to Mike LaFrance. Corey Seager. J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Altuve, and Garrett Crockett. Followed by Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Jose Ramirez, Tariq Skubal, Kyle Karros, Sandy Alcantara, Garrett Crockett, Drake Baldwin, Mini Diamond, Fernando Tatis, Yordan Alvarez, Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage rookie, nice. Nolan Arenado, Okamoto, Alvarez. Finest timelines, that is Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds. Conley Early, Kyle Tucker, Christian Yelich, Jackson Merrill, Skubal, and Cuero. Not the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got you, Kelsey. Well, that mega was very unimpressive. All right, we've had 2 unimpressive boxes. Hopefully this iMac box will come around and save everything. I do have a lot of iMac still left. I still have 5 boxes of iMac left. So we still have plenty of immaculate boxes to go through. All right. Immaculate. Josh G, you have the Yankees in this one. I know somebody else asked for the 10, so in the last break, so you guys will each get one of the 10s. David's got that first 10. When I was a kid, they had stand-up coaster, never got to ride because never tall enough. King Cobra. Dude, they have a stand-up coaster there. There's the box. And I hate it because they put a bicycle seat between your legs. I call it the nut buster for men. Because that ride is so uncomfortable with that bicycle seat, the stand-up coaster with the bicycle seat in the middle. It is awful. And I think they have that one at Cedar Point, at Carowinds. And I was like, they used to have it at King's Dominion. I'm like, nope, not going on that. No. All right. Cover card. Over. Don't show anything. Hey. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards. All right. Here we go. Let's go. No base. Oh, they goofed this up. First card out, 25 of 49. There's a $5 break credit for Mark Hudson. Todd Frazier going to the Chicago White Sox. That's going to Ja. So Mark Hudson just got himself a $25 break credit. I believe this is the base card. It is. That is 8 of 35 going to the New York Mets. That's the straw man, Darryl Strawberry. Tuesday, Sun in the Kitty Land, and Friday solo day. Since going to an amusement park solo is kind of fun because you do have the opportunity. You can actually, at some parks when they do like single riders versus groups, you can actually get through rides faster. I know Disney and Universal do that. 8 of 35 going to the Mets. Next out should be another relic. Oh, man, this box is all messed up. That is going to the Arizona Cardinals. 3 of 25. That is Slade Caldwell in the on-card autograph. Diamondbacks going to Ryan Gola. Scott, did you have 25 as well? Scott, you had 17. Yeah, it's 25 of 49 on the Todd Frazier. 3 of 25, Slade Caldwell. All right. Next out, we got a different colored card. Going to the Detroit Tigers. Oh, no, not $25. $5. Five. 70 of 75, Jordan Yost for the Detroit Tigers. order of this is all messed up because there's supposed to be another relic in here. Let's do the back because this next card looks interesting. Patch auto for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim, 93 of 99 for the Dodgers. 24 number. Oh, you got plenty of shots at it tonight, so it's a good chance it may hit. 93 of 99, Ha-Seong Kim. All right, and the last card out of this box. Going to be Gold Standard. I forgot they mixed Gold Standard and Noir in here. For San Diego, that is a Cruz Schoolcraft, 67 of 99. And that is an on-card auto Cruz Schoolcraft for the Padres. That is who's San Diego? David Kingsley. A little bit of a slow start tonight. Not that much heat came out of it. Oh, shush. Just because I'm 42 going on 43, I stopped counting my age. I'm going backwards. I'm trying to get younger. Cruz Schoolcraft, 67 of 99. All right. That was not the biggest, bestest break we've had of that combination before, but plenty to still come tonight. So, all right. It's not even late yet. I know. Just wait till I really start messing stuff up. Then y'all are all going to call me out on it. I'll be 40 next year. Dude, as soon as I got hit 40, it's like the knees and the back hurt. I was like, oy. All right, here's the recap on this one. This one is a bit dusty. 8 of 35, Darryl Strawberry, Murakami on the base rookie. J.J. Wellerholt, base rookie. Trey Savage, base rookie. Bryce Eldridge on the Titans of the game. Murakami, base rookie. Ben Joyce, 37 of 99. Cruz Schoolcraft, patch auto to 99. Todd Frazier, relic. We actually got a bonus auto out of this because normally it's about two relics, 3 autos, and 1 base. So we actually did get technically a bonus card out of this one. 25 of 49, Todd Frazier. Slade Caldwell to 25. Jordan Yost to 75. And Ha-Seong Kim to 99. All right. All right, so we are going to do Resurgence next, since that is filled. Oh, sweet. The cat's swinging at me right now. Get. Don't be swinging at me. My dad is old as heck, 78. My dad's, I can't remember, dad's born in 76 or 56, so. Box. All right. All right. Tank. You are in the wrong spot. You are literally going to get rolled over. The cat's literally laying at the base of the seat, hoping Julie doesn't the bed before she goes to bed. Just tell her you'll take her out to dinner tomorrow night, and don't say why. All right. So, okay. All right, we are going to run the random for Resurgence. Our prospect flash break is still available. We do have 5 spots left in that one, so I'm going to let that sit here for a minute while we run the random for this. This one is going to be break 26-286. I like doing more multi-box breaks because I feel like it gives more chances at stuff. But with some of the pricing on this stuff, this, by the way, came from Burbank, California. This literally box came across the country just for all of your all's enjoyments. We're going to do the, let's see. We'll do the crab race. I like the crabs. I'm going to do the crab race on this one. All right. So, where did I find that break? All right, so we got those coming up still. That one's done. Resurgence. All right. What break is that one in? So the next break after this will be the we will be running the all right, so next break should be 26-290. That will be checking to see if that payment that I was missing ever came through. Well, so far it hasn't. So far it hasn't, and so far it hasn't. Okay. All right, Josh, if he doesn't pay in the next 20 minutes for that spot, I'm dropping it, and then you can pick up the Braves. 40 is nothing, Chad. So it's actually right here, Jackson. These ones I'm just filling right during the live stream. So for this one, if you want in this baseball break, you just have to tell me how many spots you want in the comment section. I'll put your name down, and then you just have to send the payment over. This is for it's serial number break. So it's a serial spot break, and we got 5 spots left in this one. So you just tell me how many spots you want, and then just send over 14 times how many spots you had. Yep, we'll let you know, Josh. Oh, that's good, Kelsey. How has that flea market booth been doing for you? So doing fairly well still? All right, crab race. 1 randoms. Okay, so you'll just get spot 6. So just go ahead and send that 14 over, and you'll be all set. All right, crab race. So this is the crab race. This will establish the random for... it is going to be on this particular break, the top. Did I do 4? Yeah, top 4. And this will get the Patriots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Break box is going to be split up into 4 sections, and each section will have the Patriots for. So you want to be in the top 4 in this crab race. All right, we're going to do 1 minute on the clock on this one. Oops, wait. I actually have to put the names in. Kind of helps. All right, here are the names. We're going to obviously delete the Patriots out of this one for the Drake May cards. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Make sure you guys can see this. All right, cool. And here we go with your crab race. 3, 2, 1, you're off. Go, crabbies, go. Top 4 is where you want to be on this one. All right, coming down the stretch here. Top 4 is where you want to be. Mike LaFrance making a push out of nowhere. Mike LaFrance, you are going to get corner of the box for the Giants. In your top 4, Mike LaFrance, Ryan Gola, Brad Harriger, and Michael Jones. Top 4. $26,286. Man, I can't believe we've done 300 breaks this year. Coming up on it. Kind of wild when you think about it. All right, make the break. They'll go away now. Does it felt like we've done 300 breaks? I mean, in some respects it has, but I mean, I think we're on pace for almost 500 breaks run this year. That's kind of wild that we're going to potentially could do 500 breaks this year. That is something else. All right. I'm just going to update any tags. The folks who haven't been tagged in the stream yet tonight. I think TJ and David, maybe? TJ, Hayden. Brian's been, I don't know if Jack's been in one yet. Jack, Michael Jones, Mario hasn't been in any. As far as I know, Corey, Hickok, David. Oh, David's been in there. Right? Okay. All right. So I tagged the folks who hadn't been tagged yet into the break stream tonight. So, all right. So we got 4 spots left in this flash break, 2025 prospect. It will run regardless. I will update the list in the next stream. We'll do another giveaway after this break. We'll find something to give away here. So we'll do a giveaway after this break. So hang out if you want to get into that giveaway. But we've got 2024 Resurgence Football Hobby. I got this out at Burbank Sport Cards. Burbank Sport Card is so big they actually took over an entire CVS store, which is kind of wild. So I saw it. I thought it was actually reasonably priced, and then I saw the taxes. 9.5% tax. Yikes. Was not expecting that. That one I was like, oh, that hurt. $500 box, and you throw 9.5% tax on it. We do have 6 boxes of 2025 Resurgence coming. I did have to go secondary, so I did not get them at the $330 price that Topps had them for today. That made me very sad. Sad for you all. One crab. It's a start to finish window. You know, they never do, right? That you don't get a crab who just runs away with it. I agree, Kelsey. It's not just the clear-cut favorite that just was destroying everyone. All right. So, Mike LaFrance, you have the Patriots in this stack of cards. Here we go. Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, and And Brock Bauer is going to kick us off for the Raiders. Jaw Black. I heard a lot of people are not high on Brock Bowers for this year. I don't know if he's just injury prone or something, but I've not heard many good things. Brock Bowers resurgence patch autograph, rookie patch autograph, going to the Raiders. Congrats, Raider spot. Very nice. Raiders in this break went to Jaw. Congrats, Jaw. And we got Kurt Warner, Tyler Guyton, Adesai Isaac, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Marcus Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Roger Staubach. That is 113 of 225 going to the Cowboys. Dallas Jaw. Man, I debated about trying to buy a $500 resurgence box today, but I can't tell if this product's going to go up and down because Topps Chrome started high, came down, but it's still more expensive than this product in 2025. Topps Finest kind of went up a bit, but then dropped back pretty hard and dropped down to the 620 range. And now it's actually jumped back up to like 730. I just don't know if Resurgence is going to dip or go up because Cosmic is over $1,000 a box right now. Ray Davis. There's just no way to do a Cosmic break. Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin. There's not even a guarantee card in it. Eli Manning for the Giants. There's one for... who had the Giants in this break? Hayden. Get yourself an Eli. Tim Brown. Terry Bradshaw. Boomer Esiason refractor. Isaiah Davis for the Jets. That is numbered 1 of 249. I did order a bunch of Resurgence mega boxes from places, so all right. Jalen Polk, Cameron Kitchens, and Jaden Hicks. All right, Ryan Gola, you have the Patriots for this stack. How many autos we get these in this? Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 3. Oh, 2 autographs. Wow. We just burned through both autographs. That was unexpected. Hope we get a 101 out of this. We do have, this could get super fractors, so somebody still could walk out of this with $820. It will be the Finest and Topps Chrome break. Baseball. Back to baseball. All right, Ryan Gola, you have the Patriots. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Quinion Mitchell, Voltic rookie for Malik Neighbors, Jalen McMillan, J.C. Latham, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, 242 at 275. Man, last week we were just absolutely scorching everything with every break. I need to see some of that heat come back here. The Bowers auto is decent. Let me take a look, Jackson. I probably can. But let me take a look after I do this break. Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson, Frank Gore. What was it? 30 and what did I say it was? Hold on. I can just actually look real quick. What did I say? Yes. I could do 80 for Colts and Raiders. Yes. That is the cost of both spots, Jackson, just so you know. Because the Colts are 30 and the Raiders are 50 in that break. Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor. Okay, we have a gold here. Be good. Be good. Be really good. 16. And it's a 225. 95 at 225. That looks so much better than it did. So yes, Jackson, I definitely can do 80 for that spot for 281. Joshua Carty for the Rams. Not the player I was hoping for. Emmett Smith, Glimmering Gleam, Brennan Rice, and Spet the Rattler. The Rat. All right. 70. Yes, I can do 70. I'm like, you had me at a moment where if you saw my face, I looked like one of the South Park characters, so my eyes are just kind of staring and like, yes, I can. I don't know, you're driving a hard bargain. I might have to go 90. Yes, I could do. Yeah, 7. We can do 70 for the Colts and Raiders in that break. All right. Brad Harriger has the Patriots in this quarter of a box. All right. Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Antonio Freeman, CJ Stroud, Conductors, Bo Nix rookie for the Broncos, Jonathan Brooks, Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Drake May. There you go, Brad. And Drake May refractor rookie too. One for Brad. All right, so we have one spot left in that other break. And that's that and our flash break are the only things left tonight. Also is a Patriot. Will Levis Conductors, which God knows where that guy ended up. Antonio Mitchell, and Donnie Mitchell, Ernest Rackstraw Jr., Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson. Hey, we got a third auto out of this one. For the Philadelphia Eagles, Anaya Smith. Well, that's kind of cool. At least we got 3 autos. (2024) I was trying to do a warm-up to 2025 resurgence. Man, I've already seen so many case hits get pulled already out of this product, or out of 2025. I've seen people pulling shields already like crazy. Malik Neighbor, Circuit Breakers rookie, Newton and Polk. Let's go to Brad. I do have one more of the 2024 stuff, but I'll probably kind of keep it off to the side and see how the rest of the breaks go. We have enough that we should be able to run football for a couple weeks and then see where flagship for 2026 kind of falls out. I'm also waiting to see when the Donruss football comes out as well. Donruss football looks interesting. Will be interesting to see. I will tell you that the prices I got Donruss football, very cheap. Donruss football on the secondary market right now selling around $275. So it's a very inexpensive product. Oh, I forgot to message the guy. Ooh. I totally forgot about that. I need to message my guy for top loaders. I just need to order 2 cases of them. Actually, before I forget.
Patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor will check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Time. Ask your doctor if it's right for you. You're unbelievable. Who's ready for a deal? Now, the corner football simply ask if you get another for free. That's right, Subway Sub Club members. Free. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway. Fresh feel good.
Just messaged a guy right now saying, hey, I need top loaders and I need penny sleeves. I've actually had a case of penny sleeves for a long time, but I finally have gotten low on them where I actually do start to need them. But the top loaders, I should count how many top loader cases I've been through this year with you guys. It's been a lot. It's quite a few. My last 4, we must go through probably somewhere between the neighborhood of 5 to 6 25 count. So I have a guy I buy from online, and his name's Aaron Sicily. I normally get cases of top loaders at $83 a case shipped. It used to be like $69 a case shipped, but it's gone up a little bit. I was just looking at like the time I got before it was $158, and now it's gone up to $166. It does look like a kind of a fat pack on top. I will agree with you there. All right. Let's see. Kind of thin when I picked it up. All right, last quarter of this one, Michael Jones has the Patriots. Everyone else has their teams. I just message him on Facebook. He sells on Facebook a lot in different sport card selling groups, so he just ships them out to me. But I mean, it's a pretty good deal when you look at it, because even still at $83 a case, if you assume that because they're really heavy, let's say it's $10 shipping, it's $73, and there's 40 packs in there, $73. It's $1.83 for a pack of regular top loaders, because there's 40 of them in a case. All right, Michael Jones has Patriots in this one. John Elway, Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, blue, Braylon Trice for the Falcons, 122. So close. For the Falcons. I can send you his contact name if you want it, Kelsey. Bryce Young on the Voltic. Byron Murphy the second. Trayvon Sweat for the Titans. Palomalu, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Joe Thomas, Goldwave Gems. It's Goldwave? Either Goldwave or green. It's like a Raider. Bo Jackson. Oh. All right. Well, that one's nice. How about for the Los Angeles Raiders? Also going to Jaw. 1 of 15, Glimmer and Gleam, Bo Jackson. That's nice. That's pretty. Hey, our first low-numbered card of the night. 1 of 15. Bo knows Bo Jackson. Fuaga, Anais Smith, Torrey Holt, Rob Gronkowski, Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Blake Corum, and Terrell Davis and Braylon Trice with a Malik Washington to round it out. So back in the day, I think if we had a Brock Bowers auto, we'd be pretty psyched about that. I think he's come down a lot since then, but it's still not a bad hit. All right. Recap. CJ Stroud, conductors. Malik Neighbors, rookie. Circuit Breakers. Bo Nix, rookie for the Broncos. Malik Neighbors, Voltic, rookie. We got three autos in this one. Anaya Smith, refractor auto. Drake May, refractor, rookie. Going to Brad. We had Braylon Trice to 275. Isaiah Davis to 249 on the auto. Roger Staubach to 225 on the auto. Circuit Breakers of Luke McCaffrey to 275. Josh Carty to 225 for the Rams. Brock Bowers patch auto going to the Raiders, and a Bo Jackson 1 of 15 if it wants to focus. There we go. Glimmer and Gleam. And that is 286. I have a feeling 281 is going to hit very hard because it's been marinating for so long. All right. Let's do another giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway. This one's been a little dusty tonight, so let's do this. We're going to spice up the giveaway a little bit. A little spicier giveaway for y'all. But because you guys did such an awesome job getting these all filled, we're going to do first place. We're going to do a first and last place giveaway. First place is going to get you a 2024 Mosaic Blaster Box. That's a 2025. That's right. 2025 Mosaic Blaster Box. Last place is going to get you a Chaos Rising single pack for Pokemon. Keyword to enter this giveaway is going to be Dusty. All right. So you just got to put the word keyword Dusty in the comment section, and that will get you a chance to win the giveaway. Again, completely free. You do not need to be in any breaks tonight. You just need to put Dusty in the comment section. All you got to do is put Dusty in the comment section. All right. Here is the boxes for this next break coming up. Where did Ryan go? He was here and then he disappeared on us. See a lot of Dusty in the comments popping in. All right. While we're getting in for that giveaway, we're going to do a shark race. So we've got break 26. This is going to be 26-290 coming up. Again, Pokemon will run last tonight, just because I know it kind of gets a very reduced set of folks that watch that one. And I know that one takes a little bit to run. So, Dusty folks. Nice, Chad. All right. Let's see. Unpin. Just unpinning the ones with just doing that. Unpin so much stuff. Why is this doing this? All right, so we're gonna run this random. All right, so this is gonna be break 26,290. Oh, you're good, Kelsey. Josh, you want another flash break spot for prospect? All right, you got it. We have 3 spots left in our prospect flash break then. I need to update those lists. We're going to do Josh. Do you still want the Braves? If you do, go ahead and send 15 in. I will add you into that spot for Braves. Cool. You are in then. Brave spot has been changed due to a no pay. All right. $14 a spot, Rick, if you want to jump in on that. $14. That's a 2025 Prospect Edition serial number break. 4 autographs in that box. Lots of serial numbers, too. All right. We're going to do a shark race on this one. I'm going to put 2 minutes on this one. I need to update and get a couple of these flash break lists put together. So I just want to take a couple minutes so I can do that. All right. So this is for the Dodgers. The way this one is going to run is half of the box. Top spot, so it's going to go order of spot 1 and 2. You're going to get half the chrome box for the top. First spot's going to get the top half of chrome. The second spot, no, it was in this break. This prospect or this flat finest and tops chrome. There was a no pay for the Braves. Okay, that works, Rick. I'll put you down. 2 spots left. 2 spots left in Flash Prospect for tonight. So first and second spot are each going to get half of the Topps Chrome box. Third, fourth, and fifth are going to get a third of the packs in the Topps Finest box. Just spreading the love around. All right. And then we will run your giveaway after this. Correct, Liam. You do have the Nats in it. And you might get a piece of the Dodgers here in a second. So, all right, here you guys go. Your shark race for 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1. You're off. So Mike Formick and Mike LaFrance, you guys are going to split the Topps Chrome hobby box. You're each going to get half the box. Ricky Worry, Brad Harriger, and Anthony Bell, you each are going to get a third. All right, copy that. All right, put that list there. All right, and we got that. And now we're going to do your giveaway. All right, we are going to do, for the giveaway, we'll do the fish race. One flash for 14. A firm, Ken. Yes, Liam, you can still put Dusty in. I have not closed the giveaway out just yet. Ken, do you want a flash spot for 14? We'll have one spot. All right. Ernest. All right, Ken, you're in. All right, I got one flash spot left for Prospect Edition. All right, I am now, we're going to do the giveaway, adding the names for that. So, yes, you can still put Dusty in the comment section if you want to get into the giveaway. We're going to do another 2 minutes so I can finish these lists up here. Sorry for the little bit of delay, but it's letting me get these flash lists together. All right, so I have Chadden, Jackson E, Ken H, Kathy H, Scott R, AC3, TJ, Josh G, Mike F, Mario, Rick R, Mark H, CJ, yeah, Kelsey, there you are, Ryan. I wonder where you went. Liam, Ryan G, Scott R, you want the last flash break, Brock? You got it. All right, flash break for Prospect is closed. All right, and our giveaway is also closed. If we were not able to get into this one, I do apologize. We'll see if we do any more tonight. Depends on how the break credits fly out or don't fly out tonight. They've been a little stingy on the break credits tonight. All right. I'm going to do the quality check one more time. That was your cut line for getting in. If you're above that cut line, you're in. If you're below it, I'm sorry, you're out. Sorry to be so blunt, but you're out. You're out of here. Chad N, Jackson E, Ken H, Kathy, Scott, AC3, TJ, Josh G, Mike F, Mario, Rick R, Mark H. See, this is why I do that, because I somehow skipped over Brian. This is why I do these twice. That's why I write them, and then because my eyes move quicker, and sometimes they jump around. CJ, Kelsey, Liam, Ryan G. Yeah. Yep, you're in. See? This is why I quality check. This is why I always quality check, and that's why I always run through it a second time. That's why I always do that. That's actually why I've been doing this with you guys actually able to see it too, because you can also help me quality check, because if I miss a name somewhere, because I'm looking at it from both Facebook and YouTube comments at the same time. If he does a bat race, I'm in trouble. There's a bat just a physical bat in the Italian brain rot. All right, thank you, Scott. All right. Here's your fishies. Good luck, fishies. I saw the pictures of you being a bat boy, Liam. That's pretty cool. All right. Your fishies are set. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Swim, fishy, swim. Top spot is going to get the Mosaic Blaster. Last spot is going to get the Chaos Replacement. It's all good, Chad. Trust me, I've had those ones where I've debated too about spots, and then I'm like, well, if it was meant to be, it's meant to be. Not all. You will now receive a Blaster Box from 2025. Here's our last place finisher in this giveaway. I will let you know, Chad, for sure. I think everyone is paid in that one, but I will double check. Last place, Ryan G. You will get the Pokemon. Congrats, guys. I just write right on these packs so that way. Congrats on your giveaway. Those will get sent out with your next shipments. You are very welcome. All right. I got those in for Flash. I will check payments on those after this break here. I think most of you all got those payments sent in, so but I will double check them after. All right. All right. I think everybody else is paid in all the other breaks. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody else is paid in the breaks. I think it was a. All right, looks like the last spot in the Chrome Black and Signature class has been taken. So 26,281 is filled. All right, so this was Jackson, Edward. I'm just updating this and Minko. All right. You've had some good races in the past though, Chad, where you've gotten a couple out of it. So it always goes all different directions. So we have every break tonight filled. Every break is filled now tonight. Nice. I think everything. Yep. Every break is filled tonight. Yeah. I just hadn't updated everybody's fire spots, but yeah, every break is filled and every break spot is paid for. So we are full up tonight. Nothing crazy yet, Ryan. I think maybe you think you're in that giveaway, so nothing crazy. Just those flash breaks we did. Was the only other thing. So, but nothing too wild. All right. We're going to go top to bottom here. So Mike Formick, you're going to get the top half for the Dodgers. Mike LaFrance, bottom half for the Dodgers. So we're going to start right off the Topps Chrome. How was drinking with the boys? Oh, so I didn't get to tell you guys the fun story of, so you want to hear how, so we had a really great trip this week with the Aiden for his birthday. All right, bottom half. I'm going to make sure I got the correct packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Bottom half. So Mike Formick, top half for the Dodgers. Yeah, I'll show you guys something funny. So the NASCAR Hall of Fame has a simulator that I really like doing racing simulators and stuff. I couldn't get anybody. I had the second fastest time of the day, and I probably would have had the first if I didn't get wrecked multiple times. Check this out. So this is me in the simulator. I am the. Hold on. Let's see if I can focus it first. All right. So I am the number 6 car down here. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm the 9 car here. Okay. That was the Bill Elliott car. Running my race, looking pretty good, holding my line. Yep, doing pretty good. I'm out front. Looking like I know what I'm doing. Dodging people wrecking all over the place. So coming up on the 12 car here. Person's got a little run on me. That's fine. I hold my line in the bottom. They come up and just whoop, right head on me into the wall. I was like, seriously? Lisa was like, oh, I'll take a video of him. It'll be cool so he can watch himself. Oh, he got wrecked. They had these cool full simulators. It was neat. I liked running in them, but darn it if I couldn't get somebody to actually knew how to drive a car there. Drove me crazy. I did see the Cletus McFarland nose at the RCR shop from his Rockingham race, which was pretty cool. Got to see the Dale Earnhardt Hall of Fame plaque. I told my dad, I said, I said my dad said it looks like they have like tombstones for all these people. They have these little phones, they have these videos playing, and you can listen to the stories of each one of the Hall of Famers. Keelan Harvick's car. We got to do the Walk of Fame. I got the boys' picture in front of Dale Sr.'s car, which was kind of cool. So that was fun. I didn't do a ton of pictures. I think Lisa did a lot more pictures there than I did. But it was fun. I came out of it without a scratch. Yeah, that's true. I tell you, I kind of want to get one of those NASCAR rigs and do the iRacing stuff, because doing the Atlanta was not bad. I actually felt pretty solid with that. Like I actually felt like I had pretty good car control with that one, and I was enjoying myself. I just got wrecked. I'm like, God darn it! Can I not get a freaking corner? Like I did the first race and got wrecked. I literally had this person on my outside, and I could feel them bouncing off my door the entire time. Like they were just trying to push me down, and then I got ahead of them enough that they hit me in the quarter panel and spun me out into the wall. I'm like, I was like, come on. Like, you knew I was down there. They're like, no, I'm just going to keep railing your door. Like, had second fastest time. You're waiting for the cakes to cool. Lisa would tell you I was like a little kid at the NASCAR simulator. I'm like, just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time. I'll tell you about our Wednesday drive home when I do the second half of this. But Aiden actually did they had a qualifying setup, and it's just a seat with a screen and a chair with the gas pedals. I put Aiden in front of it. He actually did pretty good staying on the track. I was actually kind of impressed how well he did. I only had to help him a little bit. There's been 82 breaks since the 101 was pulled. Oh yeah, it was a glorious drive home Wednesday. All right, Mike Formick, you have the Dodgers in this half. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Brian, woo! Starting off for the Mariners. Kyle Okamoto on the throwback. Augustine Ramirez going to the Marlins on the negative. Lawrence Butler. Trent Grisham. Troy Melton. Hurston Waldrop. Brandon Nemo. Max Scherzer. Hunter Green. TJ Rumfeld on the hyper rookie. Alejandro Kirk. Carlos Rondon. Julio Rodriguez. Harrison Bader. Dylan Beavers. Yeah, I did. And how awesome, and how the kids loved it. Yeah, I did. Shane Bieber, Brady House, rookie refractor for the Nationals. Gunnar Henderson, big ticket players. Andre Jimenez, Luis Gurriel Jr., Austin Riley, George Springer. I think that's a variation. That is a variation. That is a George Springer variation card. Gazillion Bubbles Show. Kids absolutely love the Gazillion Bubbles Show. The Blue Jays on the variation. Aroldis Chapman. Daniel Sheeman. Sean Murphy, Luis Morales, Joey Ortiz. Yes, I can do that for you, Liam. Corey Seager, Nico Horner, Wilson Contreras, hyper, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Shota Amanga, Alex Freeland, first Dodger in that whole set. And there's a Freddie Freeman on the Wild Styles Dodger for Mike Formick. Cody Freeman, Henry Davis, Zach Maxwell, Jose Ramirez, and Max Fried. I forgot I need to tag some. I asked him for an autograph. He signed for everybody that was a Blue Jays fan but me. Really? That sucks. Pull me a South Stewart. I might stop complaining. Are we doing the complaining technique? Because if we complain, it actually works out, and then it ends up getting hits. Where is my things? All right, 26,290. 26,290. All right. So our day coming home was very eventful. So we had a plan that we were so Lisa and I made a plan. I said, let's do a backup here. Let's back up from when we want to get home. So we're like, hey, we want to be home by 7 a.m. So I was like, okay. So from there, we knew it was about 6 hours to get home, factor in about a half hour of stops. I said, okay, we need to leave the general area by 12:30. Say, cool. So I said, okay, so we want to go to the Richard Childress Racing Shop, which was in Welcome, North Carolina, which was along our route. It was only 15 minutes out of our way. So we're like, okay, cool. We wanted to go to K1 to take Aiden and me racing because they had a K1 in Concord. So we knew that would take about an hour. And then we wanted to go to the Joe Gibbs Racing Shop because we've been starting to follow Chase Briscoe more. So I said, okay, and then we wanted to go to breakfast. So I said, all right, so here's the plan. So we're going to get up at 7:30. We're going to go to breakfast. We're going to go to breakfast at IHOP because it's across the street. And then because we thought that IHOP had gluten-free pancakes. We'll get to that. And then from there, we'll go to, it's a half hour to get to the other side of Charlotte to get to the Joe Gibbs Racing Shop. So if we get up at 7:30, leave the hotel about 8:30, we'll have breakfast. That'll be 9:30. We'll get up to the Joe Gibbs Racing Shop at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we'll stay there for about a half hour. Then at 10:30, we'll go over to K1. We'll be there at 11, which is right when they open, which is when I wanted to be, because then Aiden could get on the track basically by himself because he'll be like one of the first kids there. Because Aiden's still kind of learning how to do the higher speeds on the electric go-karts. He's not really trained yet to kind of be out there as much with other kids. He can only go level 2 or 4 right now. Just trying to build him up to it, make sure he can drive it. So we'll be there at 11, and then I'll do races. We should be out of there by 11:45 because we're the first ones in. So we'll be like back to back to back. And then at 11:45, we'll drive up to Welcome, North Carolina. We'll go see the Richard Childress Shop, be there for about, it's an hour north, so it's a longer route. So we could be there for like 45 minutes, and then we'll get on our way home. That's how it was supposed to go. What really happened was Ethan didn't want to go to sleep. I had to lay on the couch. I had to lay on the couch with him, pull-out couch with him till 11:40. I was like, okay, I finally got him to sleep at 11:40. I go up, I get up, I go get in bed. 20 minutes after I go in bed, I hear Ethan doing his, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me that he's awake again. Because I made sure that he was asleep. Of course, by the way, the pull-out couch bed is the creakiest bed you've ever heard. Like, you cannot get out of that bed quietly. He's in the bathroom. He had to go to the bathroom. I'm like, and the problem with kids who are autistic is a lot of times when they go to sleep, they don't, and wake up, they don't go back to sleep. So, get him out of the bathroom. Get him back dressed. Get him over to... Hello. Is that an ultraviolet? We might have an ultraviolet. We have something. There is something in this box. I don't know what it is. I'm going to marinate that. I do not know what that is. It could be just a card numbered to 10. But we're going to save that for the end. So anyways, Ethan got him back to bed. He was just a wild child. He was wide awake. He was hooting and hollering. And he was having massive anxiety attacks. Like, he was like screaming and just would not calm down. I had to bear hug him several times just to try to get him quiet and not wake his brother. Lisa woke up around 2 o'clock or something, came in, was like, what the hell's going on? And saw the mess with him. I think about around 3 a.m., we finally got him to sleep. So needless to say, I didn't get up at 7:30. We finally get up at 8:30, get out, so we're already an hour behind, get out of the hotel around 10. We try to go over to the IHOP across the street. They're having a staff meeting. There's only one waitress helping the entire restaurant. We said, forget it. We go up to Joe Gibbs Racing. We stood there for like 20 minutes. We said, okay, let's go to the IHOP up here. Go to the IHOP up there. We sit down. We forgot. In February, they stopped serving gluten-free pancakes. We're like, damn it. And there's nothing else that he can eat there. So we leave IHOP. We get back in the car. Lisa said, hey, there's a pizza place just like 3-4 minutes away. They serve gluten-free pizza. I said, all right, we'll go over there. Get over there. They're on vacation for the summer and that week. We're like, ugh. So we have to find another place. We finally find another place. We go there. We eat. We think we were there for like 45 minutes. We go over to K1. I got there around 12:30 or so. As we're walking into K1, Ethan trips over the concrete barrier that where you park your car so you don't drive into stuff, trips over it, scrapes both of his knees and his hands up royally. He is a bloody mess. And now you've got a kid who's, he didn't cry about falling that, but when we brought him inside and tried to clean him, he started screaming high-pitched. Like we had to hold him down just to clean the gravel out of his knee. And all the blood, like he had blood running down his leg. And we look like the most terrible parents in the world because we're trying to hold our child down just to try to clean his wounds. Finally get him cleaned after like 20-25 minutes of fighting him. I go up to the counter to try to pay to get Aiden and I in the race. It's an hour wait for me to get into a race because they have a party they're doing that apparently came in at 12. And then I said, okay, but they said, oh, we can get Aiden in. I'm like, okay, cool. I said, well, how many other juniors are racing? 8. Great. And they're all at higher speed levels than Aiden. So Aiden is literally going to be in the way. And the last thing I want is Aiden getting plowed into and then him hating racing for the rest of his life because he wasn't at their pace level, or he makes all these other kids experience bad because he gets stuck in a wall and they all have to slow down for him. So we end up leaving and did no races, got back in the car, got on the road, got up to Richard Childress' shop. They basically had nothing in the shop. And instead of being home at 7, we were home at like 9:30. Thursday was a mess. Or Wednesday was a mess for us. We were just, like everything that felt like it went wrong that day, went wrong that day. It was a day. We'll say that. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday were great. We had fun. We did lots of fun stuff. Wednesday was a day to forget. All right. Michael France, you have the Dodgers on this half. Chase DeLauder, Cal Raleigh for the Mariners refractor, Paul Goldschmidt, Wrecking Crew, Adolis Garcia, Brett Beatty, Stanton, Brandon Sporat for the rookie, for the Brewers, Connor Griffin, rookie, Logan Hoop, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, a trip for the memory bank. Absolutely. Or maybe I don't want everything up to Tuesday. I'll put in the memory bank. Wednesday, I want to kind of erase from the memory bank. Carson Williams, Drake Baldwin, Brent Rooker, Julio Rodriguez throwback card. That's cool. Kyle Karros, rookie refractor for the Rockies. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Jose Ramirez, Gleyber Torres, Kyle Stowers, Colson Montgomery, Will Smith, Andrew Painter, Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks, Max Muncy, Owen Cassie, Gabriel Marneau, it's tough with kids. Like, it's very tough with kids. Gabriel Marneau, Cam Schlitter, hyper, nice one for the Yankees. Going to CJ, that's a solid card. Nolan McLean for the Mets. Kerry Carpenter, Yordan Alvarez. Future stars for the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, nice. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Andy Pages for the Dodgers. Jimmy Crooks. Amaya and Colby Thomas. So that black card might be our autograph. This could be a spicy meatball. This could be a very spicy meatball. That's the spicy meatball. Let me sleeve these. That could be our autograph. It's tough with kids because there's a point where you're like, you don't want to reward bad behavior. Not that my kids, Ethan was having anxiety attacks, and we have been trying to figure out his anxiety for a long time. We actually got Ethan's brain mapped yesterday, which he did extremely well with. I had to bear hug him for about 20 minutes straight while they hooked up this cap on his head. And they said, oh, by the way, if he takes the cap off, we're completely done. I'm like, great. And they're like, yeah, we can't redo it. You have to come back another day. I'm like, oh, is that all? And then the thing was, I was sitting behind him, and apparently when you're getting your brain map, you can't have anybody else touching you because your electrical current affects their electrical current and their brain waves. So they have to be sitting still for 10 minutes, not moving. I was like, I couldn't think of a way how to like Ethan make him sit still like that for long. And he did it actually. And then they had to do a part where they do 10 minutes with eyes closed. He did that too. I'm like, where was this? All right. So we have a black bordered car in here. It is a potential buyback. Absolutely. Marcus Semien. Yeah, the Alvarez is definitely a potential buyback. I don't know. Where was it? I'll grab it in a second. Marcus Semien. Michael King. Back card, Jacob Melton. So this should be our autograph. But it's like weird. This is different. I don't know if I'm making more of this card than it is, but we'll see. Okay, I'm upside down. This is interesting. Huh. For the Braves, it's not numbered. That is a on-card Marcell Ozuna. What is this? Ink strokes. Different. For the Braves spot that got dropped. And Josh G picked it up. That's a cool card. It definitely had me curious. Anxiety is crazy. I've dealt with it myself for some years. Finally got under control. It is funny how that works. Cool card. Well, you still got Chad, you still got the finest. What happened?
It crumbled to pieces. So it's going in the trash.
Is that just because it's gluten-free?
I've never had a cake do that. It's probably because I had to substitute crap because I didn't have oil and I didn't have this and that. I give up. I'm buying a cake.
Okay.
I'm so not happy right now.
Sorry. Do you want to open some packs of cards?
No, I'm going to bed. My legs are killing me.
All right.
I'm trying to throw these cakes in the damn trash.
All right. All right. Topps finest. So this box is getting broken up into thirds. So Ricky's going to get packs on the left, Brad packs in the middle, Anthony Bell packs on the right for the Dodgers. 2 autographs. I do have 4 more. I do actually have a lot of these box stuff. I have 3 of these sitting up at the card shop and 4 more sitting here. So we have lots of Topps finest. We have a lot of baseball products to do. So we are well covered for baseball for a bit. Football was the only thing I was struggling with. All right. Yes, and you do have that, and I did sleeve that for you. It's right here. Very nice. Very nice. Very Evo. Danhausen. All right. Do the 2 packs here. Going for Ricky Worry has the Dodgers in here. We are hunting Ohtani. We're hunting a lot of people, actually. All right, here we go. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz. Oh, we have a redemption. Oh, we have a redemption. And what is this? And an what the? We have a redemption and an auto behind it. Oh, this is interesting. Auto. There's no player yet. Oh, there they are. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Redemption, we're going to let marinade. That is a Michael Kay for the New York Yankees. Michael Kay, the famous broadcaster for the New York Yankees on the Yes Network. That is really cool. That's going to CJ Dancer. The only more prominent name in Yankees broadcasting would be John Sterling, who passed away. He used to do co-commentary with John Sterling. All right, we're going to sit that right there. And let's see what else we got in this. That's cool. Jacob Mizorowski. It'd be weird. It's weird that they're kind of back-to-back stuck like that. Jacob Mizorowski. Colson Montgomery. That is 23 of 50. 23 spot. Where is he? Pen. Normally when they do put them in the same pack, it's a mistake, and you do get bonus autos. I will agree with you on that. Well, Chad, you just got $5 of break credit on that. 23 of 50. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Chad, good choice on changing to 23 from your 24 pick. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Nice hit, White Sox. I went to Sam. Nice hit, Sam. All right, we got Harry Ford on the arrivals for the Nationals. Lou Gehrig, I believe. Oh, nope, Don Larson. But how about that one for the White Sox? How about a Murakami on the X-Fractor? Not numbered. Nice Murakami X-Fractor. All right, we're heating up a bit here. We're heating up a little bit here. This break's got definitely a lot more mojo pop to it. Well, it was a good pick. It definitely worked out. Stephen Kwan, Chase Burns, rookie for the Reds. Carlos Correa, Brandon Sporat. And there's another autograph. How about a Tyler Soderstrom, 36 and 99, going to the A's? So we definitely have 3 autographs. We have more than 3 autographs. We got some sort of hot box here. 36. Any 36s tonight? No 36. Not a bad auto, though. Green refractor, Tyler Soderstrom going to the A's, going to Mark Hudson. Nice. Jung-Ho Lee for the Pirates. Or Giants, not Pirates. Good Lord. Kevin McGonigal, rookie. Jack Caglione, world's finest for the Royals. Garrett Crockett. Bryce Terang, X-Fractor. And Geraldo Perdomo. Yeah, this box is way more loaded. There was a lot of big cards kind of coming out of those 2 packs there. All right, question. I'm of the opinion we let that redemption marinade. We know Ricky Worry's got the the Dodgers, so we already know that. I'm of the opinion we let it marinade. Agreed? Or do we rip the redemption out right now? You guys decide. Marinade or rip it or pull it. You know what I mean? Show it. Always is the marinade. Marinating it is. Gotta let him marinate. Gotta finish the break with the hot card, right? Oh, he said rip it out. Ah. All right. Brad's got the Dodgers in this one. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Wyatt Langford, Carson Williams, Christian Yelich, Salvador Perez, 244 of 275 going to the Royals. Going to Josh G. All right. Tariq Skubal, Nolan Chanel, Carlos Correa, Jose Cornell, Samuel Basalo, Salvador Perez, Cam Schlitter, rookie, Schwarber, Amaya, Kettle Marte, Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers on arrivals, Pete Crow Armstrong, world's finest green extractor, Chase DeLaunder, 92 and 99 going to the Rockies, and a Logan Webb. Kathy, you said yes, you did say 31. 92 and 99 going to the Rockies. All right, last 2 packs, and then we will see what this redemption is. Michael K is cool. Like, that's a much more appropriate personality for a sports box than putting Anne Hathaway in there. Like, that drove me crazy when I saw that kind of stuff. I'm like, we're putting Anne Hathaway in. Why are you putting Anne Hathaway? Like, the worst part about some of the celebrity autos they were putting in these boxes was they were taking away player autos to put celebrity autos in. I'm like, I don't care about Anne Hathaway's autograph. I want the people that I'm trying to chase. All right. Anthony, you have the Dodgers in this set of cards. Everyone else is theirs. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna Jr. Yup, definitely a hot box. How about Mitch Ferris autograph? I would definitely call this a hot box. Mitch Ferris for the Angels, which was at LA. There he is. Ryan Gola on the Mitch Ferris autograph. This is definitely a hot box. I don't know if Finest actually had a thing for hot boxes, but this is definitely a hot box. That's 3 autographs, and we have a redemption auto. I'm assuming it's a redemption auto. Cal Raleigh, Jose Altuve, Francisco Lindor. That's a case hit. That's a case hit Detroit Lions Tariq Skubal Gusto card. Those are short print cards. However, the Detroit Lions, Sam on the Gusto card. Yeah, I think this is the definition of a hot box. Yep, that'll do. Gusto, Detroit Lions, Tariq Skubal. I'm going to cover the Montgomery with that one. And then Chase Burns, X-Fractor rookie for the Reds. What did I say? I thought I said tired. Who had the Lions tonight? Yeah. Come on. Who's got the Lions? Did I do that again? Did I do it again? My brain was in football. Garrett Cole, Andrew Painter, Mookie, Vlad Jr., Trey Turner, Roman Anthony rookie, Juan Soto, Clayton Kershaw, Andrew Painter, X-Fractor, Otto Kemp, and Freddie Freeman. All right. We've made Ricky sweat. Oh, I never even tagged him in this one. I need to tag them. 1 second. I'm going to make him sweat just a little bit longer here because I forgot to do tag. Can't believe I seriously do that again. All right. This is definitely, I'm going to probably run this break back. I think this has actually been a pretty solid combination of having these two products together. So I think this will be a run back for next week. There was someone else I missed. There hadn't been any breaks tonight. Anthony. Anthony Bell. I'll be on that. Yeah, it'll be. I definitely think we're going to run this one, this back. I just realized I didn't tag a bunch of people that actually hadn't been in any of the breaks tonight, so just want to make sure that I added them in. All right. Okay. Time for the redemption. I'm really holding you guys on the sweat here. All right. Here we go. Are we going to Ohtani it? Is it going to be a big payday for Ricky Worry? Redemption. We've already had 3 autos in this box. Is it going to be a 4th? Or are we going to get something else crazy? Congratulations! You are due to receive a. Is it going to say Superfractor? Finest autograph green. Refractor parallel of Kazuma Okamoto. Wrong guy. Amato Ohtani. Okamoto for the Blue Jays spot. Going to Brad H. Meh. To 99. Hey, not bad. Nice one for the Blue Jays. Darn it. I wanted to see. Hey, that's a sweet box, though. 4 autographs out of that box when you're only guaranteed 2. Not too shabby. Much better. Much better break. Much better break. All right, let's do a recap. We are going to do the Topps Finest football break next. All right, here is your recap. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Chase Burns, X-Fractor rookie. Is that a rare? That was common. Cam Schlitter, Mazer, Jake Mizorowski are rivals. Jack Caglione, world's finest. Jacob Mizorowski, common. Kevin McGonigal, common rookie. Jordan Alvarez, potential buyback. Connor Griffin, base rookie. Augustine Ramirez on the negative. Brady House on the refractor. I will say they don't. I have not seen the Reds hitting this much as well either, Chad. I do agree with you on that. The Reds that don't come up, when they come up, they get somebody that's kind of like an off player. You're right. I haven't seen them hit as much. Salvador Perez to 275 on the Royals. Mitch Ferris on one of our 4 autographs we got. Kevin McGonigal, Future Stars. Cam Schlitter on the Hyper rookie. Murakami on the X-Fractor rookie is a common. Gusto on the Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. Colson Montgomery numbered to 50, 23 of 50. We've got the Chase DeLaunder to 92 and 99. George Springer on the variation for the Blue Jays. Tyler Soderstrom to 99 for the A's. Marcel Ozuna on the Ink Strokes, which is a cool card coming out of Topps Chrome. Michael K on the finest personality autographs, which was a really cool card, and a Okamoto redemption. All right. Let's do Topps Finest Football. I'm going to get a drink refresh on this one. So we're going to do Finest Football. We still have a lot of breaks to do tonight. We're going to do Finest Football. And then, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 breaks to do tonight. We still have 7 breaks left to do tonight. All right. So we're going to jump right into this one. We're going to do a traditional, we'll do a panda race on this one. All right. Topps Finest Football. This is a top 3 get the Giants. This one's a bit of a quicker break since there's not as many cards in this one. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock for this one. I need to get a drink refresh and just use the facilities. Share the screen with you all. All right, so this is going to be break. Which one's the finest? This is going to be break 26,291. So we're going in order now. All right, make sure you guys can see it. Yeah. Might have slept well last night. Yeah. Hey, you never know. There's a lot of chances right now for serial numbers. All right. So 3 minutes on this. I'm going to step out for a second just to use the facilities and get a new drink. 291. Make sure I copy that in. I did. Okay. Clear this. All right. Here you go on your panda race. Good luck to y'all. 3, 2, 1. You're off. All right. I have no idea. Kind of like Tank fell down the stairs. All right, Michael Jones, you are going to get one of 3 spots in this one. Corey Hickok and Jay. Congrats. All right. 291. Thanks. Tank did something weird. He's like running up and down the stairs. All right, got that. Pandas are done. All right. I have not even heard of such a game. Never seen a panda do somersaults. I've never even heard of a game called that. All right. Let me just update any tags for anybody that has not been any breaks tonight from this. So this is going to be break 26,291. Jackson. I think this is one of the first of Jay's. Tanner Michael. No, the flash breaks are going to be done after the regular scheduled breaks, so but before Pokemon. So those are going to be a little bit. I think they're okay. Yeah, I would touch them on the replay. Fell asleep, Mike. Well, Mike, we are on the we're on the finest football break. We still have 7 breaks left to do tonight. It's a long night. All right. Finest football. Here we go. We have done pretty well with this. We've had 2 case hits. Yes, coffee in the AM. Definitely probably a good call. Maybe I'll still be going when you get coffee in the AM. That would be crazy. All right. So, Michael Jones, left. Corey Hickok and Jay. There are your 3 spots that have StarCraft again. StarCraft's great. I love StarCraft. StarCraft by far is one of my favorite games. StarCraft, Command & Conquer, and Dune are all great games. All right, Michael Jones, you have these 2 packs on the left here for the Giants. Everyone else has their teams. Oh, yeah, the original StarCraft. Oh, such a good game. I always turn the sandworms off, though. I hated playing with the sandworms. I hated, like, I don't want to worry about the damn sandworms. All right, here we go. Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Swift, Tommy Terrific, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Aaron Rodgers, Blue X-Fractor, Lamar Jackson. That is 87 of 99. No 80s. $87 and $99 going to the Ravens. Brock Bowers on the reflash. JJ McCarthy X-Fractor reflash. Luther Burden III for the Bears. Egbuka. Riley Leonard. Jalen Milroe. Justin Herbert. Tortures looks like. Maybe a gold Tortures. James Conner autograph coming out. Rookie. Sticker. Cardinal, Dolphin, Eagle. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. Oh, that's a refractor. For the Eagles, that is going to, I believe, Jack Griffin. Yep, Jack Griffin. First auto of the night, or for that box. Drake May on the Tortures refractor going to the Patriots. Michael Penix on the Tortures and Justin Jefferson on the Creators. $291. All right. Corey Hickok, you have the Giants for these two. We had some really heater boxes of this. It's hard to almost kind of compare to some of the boxes we've had. Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Kenneth. Really? Really? Could we have a more off-center card? Might as well just put it in half. It's kind of a Kenneth Walker card. Rookie Cam Ward for the Titans. Nice. 42 of 125. Any 42s tonight? No 42s. I never played Diablo. You ever played Dungeon Keeper? Dungeon Keeper was a great game. I love playing Dungeon Keeper. That was fun. Nice Cam Ward. That's also a rare. Oh, so that's even better. That's a rare Cam Ward to 125. Nice hit for the Titans. Titans went to Brad Harriger. Lamar Jackson on the Tortures. Bengals, Joe Burrow on the X-Fractor Tortures. Joe Burrow again. Lamar Jackson. Tyler Warren. Cam Scattaboo, that's going to go to Corey. Trayvon Henderson. Devontae Smith. Creators. TJ Watt, X-Fractor. DK Metcalf. On the Power King, CJ Stroud and Bo Nix. All right. One scat going to Corey. Screen went blurry. All right. I was wondering if you guys ever played Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper was awesome. You used to have to like build tunnels. Did you ever play Rage? Rage 2 is great because you could do the voiceover from the guy from NBA Jam. All right. Jay McGregor has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. This box has been a little underwhelming. CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Auto. Is this flashback? Nope. Yeah, it is. Lad McConkey again. hit another McConkey. Going to the Chargers. Going to Rich Schaefer. Man, we can't not hit Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey. I don't remember zone. Michael Penix. George Kittle, 231 of 325 for the 49ers. Team finest, Brock Bowers. Tortures, Dak Prescott. Puka Nacua. Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott. Malik Starks. Colston Loveland again. Quinshawn Judkins. That is Marion Hampton, 1 of 250 for the Chargers. Cortland Sutton, creators, George Kittle, and Bo Nix on the uncommon. Oh, that was nowhere nearly as good of a box that we've had in the past with Finest. But that's sometimes we absolutely knock them out of the park or they drag feet. Man, we did so good on the last break. We were hitting so hard on that one. But this one kind of dragged in. All right. We'll do a recap on this one. And first on print tonight, I believe. First on what? Your words confuse me, Ken. All right. Oh, third. Got it. Yeah, I do. Actually, number 1 would have actually done pretty well, and I agree with you. I think there has been about 3 of them. Lamar to 99. Jahad Campbell, sticker auto. George Kittle to 325. Marion Hampton to 250. Drake May on the refractor tortures. Ladd McConkey and Cam Ward to 125. All right, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do you want to run? So before we run the flash breaks, we have a Topps Chrome Hobby box to run, and we have the 3-box football break, which is the Chrome Black, the Signature Class, and the Finest, or the Prism. Which one do you guys want to do next? Do you want to keep going in order? Do you want to do the Chrome Hobby? Or do you want to do the football? Football or baseball? You want to do football or baseball next? Majority vote rules. You tell me which one you guys want to do. I am going to do a traditional random for the Chrome Hobby baseball because that's just a team random. So two. I'm just prepping this here. Will you guys let me know on which one you want me to do next? Brewers. Mets. Astros. Red Sox. Phillies. Tigers. Pirates. Rays. All right. So what do you guys want to do? Let's see. I hear baseball, baseball, baseball. All right. Baseball it is. We'll keep the order. Baseball it is. Chrome Hobby again. So I have one more Jumbo Hobby left here. I do have another Jumbo Hobby at the shop, but that's probably going to be it for me for Jumbo Hobbies. I I do have Chrome Hobbies left. So we'll do plenty of those. We'll probably start mixing Chrome Hobbies. Like I said, we'll do the Chrome Hobbies with the finest because I have a bunch of those. Yeah. And then we've got Tribute coming. I don't know if Tribute's got picked up yet. I'll check UPS real quickly and see if it does or has. I don't think it's been picked up yet by UPS, but could be wrong. To me. Yeah, so the Tribute box hasn't been picked up yet, so if we have it, it'll be for Friday. All right. I'm going to run a traditional. I'm running a traditional random for this one. I already got it set up on random.org, so it's 13 times. And I will give you your teams here in just a second. Yankees ended up being on top. That. 26,292. So we're going to do break 26,292. All right. I think everybody's been tagged in breaks here for the night. Yep. Everyone's been tagged, so I'm just going to note that this break has started. Copy link. All right. So break 26,292 running now. All right. So for this one, we've got Ryan Gola has the Cardinals, the Yankees, and the Dodgers. Alan DePan has the Mets, the A's, and the Twins. Ray Santana's got the Rays, the Rockies, and the Orioles. Sam has the Pirates, the Braves, and the Rangers. Kathy's got the Tigers, the White Sox, and the Mariners. Josh G's got the Brewers, the Royals, and the Guardians. Scott's got the Astros, the Nationals, and the Blue Jays. Anthony Carlucci's got the Red Sox, the Marlins, and the Giants. And Michael Jones has the Reds, the Padres, and the Cubs. And Ray's got the Phillies, the Diamondbacks, and the Angels. And that is your teams for break 26,292. I think Alan has fallen asleep on us at this point, but I'll tag him anyways. All right. It is 1:06 a.m. on the East Coast, and I've got 15 people still watching. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll do one more giveaway after this break. We'll do some break credit giveaway after this one. So thank you all for sticking around. Oh, man, I went from 15 down to 9. Well, I guess that makes it easier on you all for getting in the break credit giveaway. I'm not giving a whole lot of break credit away tonight. Empty box. All right. We need to get ourselves a nice ultraviolet is what we need. The hobby boxes for Topps Chrome, I think, have gone up substantially. Hard to find. All right, we'll do half a box here, and we'll hopefully we hit something monstrous. See, the worst thing about Monday is I'm supposed to, if I do end up going on travel on Monday, I have to get my permanent crown put in place first before I can leave. So I have to get a crown done at 8:20 and then head up to the airport to catch a flight across the country. All right, we got Sandy Alcantara, Jack Leiter. Looks like we got a green, not auto. That is a Will Smith, 55 and 99, going to the Dodgers. That is going to Ryan. Got Jack Dreyer, Ellie De La Cruz, Mason Wynn, Ben Rice, Taylor Walls, Zach Gallen, Edwin Diaz, Shane Bieber, Christian Moore, Spencer Schwallenbach, Addison Barger, Wild Style, Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. O's went to Ray Santana. Brady House rookie, Mike Trout throwback, Chandler Simpson. Like, no one cares about Mike Trout anymore. It's interesting. Otani, big ticket players. Hurston Waldrop, Alec Burleson, Jack Caglione throwback. And there's your autograph. That is a Herberto Hernandez 211 of 250 for the Marlins. We've been really on the high side of all of our numbered cards tonight. 211 of 250 going to the Marlins. Brendan Donovan, Will Banfield, Cade Horton, Jose Ramirez, Jordan Walker, Bryce Harper, Luis Araz, Dansby Swanson, Stephen Kwan, Byron Buxton, Mason Miller, Murakami for the White Sox, nice base rookie, Marte, Correa, Naylor, James Wood, Gunnar Henderson. Dang, I thought I brought over a bunch. Oh, there. All right, 292. I forgot SummerSlam starts tomorrow. The 2-night SummerSlam. I feel like SummerSlam has been very low hyped this year, and there's just not a lot of interest in it. I don't know why. I don't feel like SummerSlam has the same SummerSlam appeal like WrestleMania or something. It just kind of feels like we're just kind of slugging our way into SummerSlam. I did see they're going to release a new WWE. They're going to release 2026 Universal. So that's coming out soon. I saw the pre-orders go up for that. I did get allocations for Prism Hobby Boxes. Also, turn 4 for NASCAR. I got one box allocated. So I know a lot of people hyped up First Off the Line Prism last year. So I think I will be looking for Prism First Off the Line next year when they come out. I know a lot of people thought they were really good last year. So I've noticed, though, with First Off the Line on Panini site is that it used to be like about $50 over what the market was, is what they would bottom out at. This year, it seems like they're bottoming out like $100 above market. I actually got offered, for Pokemon fans, I did get offered some Destined Rival booster boxes. So here we go. Second half of the hobby box. Willie Adams, Roman Anthony rookie. Very nice. Spencer Steer for the Reds on the negative. Bubba Chandler rookie. Wyatt Langford. Ronald Acuna Jr. Zach Wheeler. Shane Smith. Kevin Gossman. Bryce Matthews. Garrett Cole. Kazuma Okamoto for the Blue Jays, Logan Webb, Nathan Church, Mike Trout on the Perspectives, They do have autographs of these versions of cards, and they look real. The autograph versions of these cards look really cool. George Springer, Tanner Beebe, Xavier Edwards, Mookie Betts, Cody Bellinger. We have a radiating rookies coming up. Jared Duran, Alex Bregman. Radiating rookies. Who's it going to be? Ooh. Oh, this could be big. Kathy. If this is Murakami, I feel like it's Kyle Teal, though. Colson Montgomery. Oh, if that was Murakami, that would have been huge. Radiating rookies, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Still a nice hit, though. Dude, I think the internet in general has been rough everywhere. I don't think anyone has. I feel like everyone struggles with having good internet anymore. No 23s yet. More 23s yet. Cal Raleigh, Gerald Perdomo, Zach Cole, Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew, Kyle Karros, Tyler Soderstrom, Dalton Varsho, Michael King, Nico Horner, Christopher Sanchez, Matt Olson, Jonah Tong, Zach Maxwell, Christian Yelich, Gavin Williams, Rafael Devers, Gabriel Marneau. And that is your hobby box. So we only got two numbered cards out of that whole box. But we did get a radiating rookies. So that kind of counts as a numbered box. Or a numbered card, I guess. All right. Steer. All right. And we're going to do the last break credit giveaway of the night tonight. After this, Roman Anthony, base rookie, Spencer Steer, negative, Otani, big ticket players, Jack Caglione, throwback rookie, Murakami, base rookie, Colson Montgomery on the radiating rookies for the White Sox, Will Smith, 55 and 99, Mike Trout, perspectives, and Herberto Hernandez to 250. I honestly can't remember the last time I actually played like a true actual game. All right. So while I get set up for this one, this is going to be going back to break 26-281. This is going to be our long marinated football break. All right. We're going to do a $5 first and last place break credit giveaway. Your keyword to get into this break credit giveaway is going to be late night. All right, so put late night in the comment section of the break, whichever streaming service you are currently on, and that will get you into the break credit giveaway. I'm going to grab the boxes here. This one's been marinating for a while. All right. I am going to run this random while you all are jumping in. All right. Let's just run a duck race for this one. This is the long-awaited football break. 26-281. Finally filled. We're going to do just 30 seconds on this one. All right. Share the screen. I know. We've been actually at one point I saw we had 21 people on the stream watching, so that's pretty cool too. Yeah, I've got 11 people watching. So let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 people entered to this giveaway, and there are 4 people watching that could be entered to this giveaway too. Actually, it says 13. So if you want to get in for some break credit, all you need to do is put late night in the comment section. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a top 3 for the Giants. Yep, top 3. So third place, second place, and I'm actually going to put signature class as first place because it has 2 autos in it. So I feel like your chances are better of hitting in that one for Giants. So, all right, here we go. 30 seconds. Going to take the top spot. So he's going to get signature class for Giants. And TJ Paul. Just finishing up a couple tags on this. Danny. All right. And let's see who second and third. Jackson Edward and Spencer Sharp. All right. So put that in this list here. And this is rate 26,281. The long-awaited triple box break. Do appreciate you all getting this one filled. I honestly was prepared to eat about 10 teams in this one. I was really not expecting this one to fill. All right, let's reset the ducks here, and we're gonna. All right, so I'm going to add the names in here. Last chance to get into this break credit giveaway. It'll be $5 for first, $5 for last. What's up, Miker? All right. So I got 8 people in. Last call. Let's see. I got Mike LA, Chad, Ken, CJ, Josh G, Scott R, Miker, and Kelsey. All right. And here is your cut line. Oh, Menko, you just snuck in. Just snuck in on this one. All right, you're in. All right, 9 spots going to the duck race. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. I don't know why it's being so catchy. It's being very catchy. $5 for first, $5 for last on this one. Been streaming almost 4 hours so far. And your winner, it's going to take $5 credit. And okay, for Ken. And your last place on this one. I have no idea why these are so catchy. Josh G. You got $5. There you go. All right. All right, we are ready to run this one. So we're going to start with Prism. So Spencer Sharp gets the Giants for the Prism box. All right. You Chuck drowned. I know it was choppy, and I don't understand why it was so choppy. I'm like, why is it so glitchy? You're building up yours like Lisa. You got a long way to go to catch up to Lisa. Well, she hasn't hit anything tonight. All right. Rip about half black. This is one of those retail boxes where you're getting the checkerboard cards. This is the only Prism product that I feel like does still have value because the checkerboards are so hard to hit. But like Prism last year for football just fell flat. Ace Hardware, if you guys, I don't know if every Ace Hardware is doing it, but right now Ace Hardware in my area is basically doing any of the older Panini football products or any old 2025 products. They're doing buy one, get one free. So that Phoenix box that we have in our break later, the flash break, like got that at 50% off. Like, or buy one, get one free, whichever way you want to look at it. Like, I highly recommend if you want to go buy some football products and try to rip a bunch of boxes for a really cheap price, go find your Ace Hardware and see if they're doing the same thing. Because I think they've been stuck with so much retail football, they know what to do with it. I got Mosaic mega boxes, Absolute mega boxes, Phoenix mega boxes, and Select mega boxes. And they still had a ton more. I didn't go take them all, but I highly recommend going and checking that out and going and finding if you can get, like, if they're doing that at your Ace Hardware. Because I think a lot of them are trying to purge a lot of the old stuff out. That's the one thing I found beneficial with Ace Hardwares is when they sit on products for a long time, they'll do whatever they can to get rid of it. So, and they'll give some really good deals. Sweet. Joe Mixon, Mike Rozier. By the way, Spencer Sharp has the Giants in these. Riley Leonard, a very old kid reporter. Blount, Derrick Henry, Ron Jaworski. Trey Hendrickson is going to be your first checkerboard for the Bengals. Bijan, Lattimore, Drew Brees, Trey Amos, Jalen Coker, Bo Nix, Mike Evans, Caleb Williams, green cracked ice fractal. Nice. Nice green cracked ice, Caleb. Manko, I'll get you down for number 6. George Pickens, Jeremy Shockey, Baker Mayfield, Gunnar Helm, Kid Reporter, Jason Sehorn. We have an auto? We have an auto in this box. That was unexpected. Cora Moe, Saquon Barkley. God, you never see autos in these boxes. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. Rookie autograph. Go to Ryan Gola. That was unexpected. You never see autos come out of these retail packs and retail boxes. I know it says you can always chance, but I've just never honestly seen one. All right. Kyler Murray, Xavier Legette, Lance Bridges, Walter Nolan, Dwayne Bowe, Christian Gonzalez, Ed Reed, Luther Burden III, cracked ice. Nice. Bryce Young, Vidal, McBride, Higgins, Kid Reporter, Matabuki, Achan, Jackson, Membo, Van Ginkel, Miller, Collins, Schlesinger. Absolute has kabooms. Downtowns were in Optic. They were all sold out of their Optic boxes. So Absolute, you're really hunting kabooms. So the reason I bought the boxes I did was Phoenix has Color Blasts, Select has Zebras, Absolute has kabooms. Mosaic obviously has the micro mosaics, the stained glasses, and all that stuff. So I bought ones where like retail products they've done well with. The Mosaic, we've always done well with Mosaic in this group. So that's why I bought those, because of the Genesis and all of that. So, but like, I literally could do an 11-box mega box break for like the equivalent of like $450. That's over like $700 of product that we got really cheap. So I'm kind of debating whether or not I'm going to just take all the megas and we're going to just do a mega break. Or I'm going to save it. And I feel like what I want to do is I probably want to save it and mix it in with like, signature class. Because I still have several signature class boxes left that I need to figure out what to do with. And when you're at half price on a mega, it's a lot easier to add more products in with it. Almost there. This is the most packs out of all of the ones we've been doing. And then the next two boxes are going to go faster than these ones did, I feel like. All right. Last pack here. Here we go. Christian Kirk, Boswell, Carter, Johnson, Burrow, Fitzpatrick, Kenneth Walker, AJ Barner, Matt Stafford, Alvin Kamara, Benito, Ollie Gordon, Kid Reporter, Mike Gesky, James Lofton, Cordell Stewart, Mika Fitzpatrick on the green cracked ice, Leonard Fournette, Jonathan Taylor, TJ Hushmanzada, Arian Smith, Michael McFadden, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, green cracked ice, Devontae Adams on the prism break, Vili, Robinson Jr., Hooper, Jahad Barron, Kid Reporter, T. Higgins, Jordan, Gibson, Jalen Waddle on the checkerboard, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ricky Williams, Ernest Jones, and Elijah Arroyo.
Until I find a suitable model with ICBM, you'll have to make do learning to fear this toy spacecraft.
All right. We got Rocket Ismail, Gerald Riggs, Vince Ferragamo, Saquon Barkley on the global reach for the Eagles, McGahee, Bigsby, Casper, Derek Harmon, Kid Reporter, Jalen Johnson, Shakir, AJ Barner, rookie, Marion Hampton going to the Chargers. That is Brad Harriger for the Marion Hampton. Josh Sweet, Samuel, Bateman, and Herbert. I mean, a lot of Ace Hardwares are standard carrying them. Well, I think that's been the hard part with Prism this year, was Prism just didn't really ever hit that much. And the retail was so watered down that it was never really anything worth buying. Like, I see Prism retail sitting in shelves all the time. They just don't, there's no case hit. All right. Topps Chrome Black. Jackson Edward has the Giants on this one. I do have a couple of these blacks, so. All right. Cover that. That empty box. All right. Topps Chrome Black. Pack 1. Alvin Kamara, Taj Brooks, Malik Starks, blue. Will Howard, 89 of 150 for the Steelers. Danny Lopez, Garrett Wilson, and Sam Darnold. All right, pack number 2. DK Metcalf, Tony Pollard, Kyle McCord, Quinn Ewers, green. Marvin Harrison Jr., 36 of 99. I think for the second time 36 has popped up tonight. Going to Arizona, go to Spencer Sharp, and then Terry McLaurin. All right. And the autograph. Looks like it might be a base autograph. For the Buccaneers, that is an Egbuka. For the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, going to Josh G. On the Egbuka auto. Nice little hit there for the Bucs. And the last box, going to Brad Harriger for the Giants, is signature class. 2 autos, a whole lot of numbered. All right. Signature class has been very good to us. I take it, Josh, you've been hunting for an Egbuka? I'm going to do 3 packs, and then we'll run it. Looking for the Leviathans. We've only seen one. Actually, I'll do one more. All right, here we go. Nice. Well, I'm glad we were able to do that. Nico Collins, and right out of the gate, RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Denver Broncos going to Dennis. Nick Bosa, Abdul Carter, Cole Kmet, Kevin Winston Jr., Chris Olave, Chris Paul Jr., Daniel Jones, George Kittle, Xavier Legette, Trayvon Henderson, Jordan Addison, Green, 41 of 175, Caden Prather for the Bills. I said Broncos, Bills.
From the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC and Walmart comes Nugenix Total T2, combining a drug-free next-gen T booster with a powerful nitric oxide booster that sends blood and oxygen to muscles in just 3 hours.
All right. And Herbert and Smell Mondon Jr. Never heard that guy. All right. Last 4 here. And then we will move on to the flash breaks. I will run all the randoms for the flash breaks at the same time. Because for a prospect, I just need to do serial numbers. And then for football, I'm just running the teams twice. So I'll have all of those randoms run. All right. Here we go. We got Bijan Robinson. Not an auto. Tez Johnson, 8 of 150. Going to the Buccaneers. I definitely need more top loaders. All right, so got 1 auto left we're looking for. Zach Ertz, Shamir Stewart, Bryce Young. Here's our next auto. Oh, that's pretty cool. 82 of 250 going to the Carolina Panthers. That is a Bryce Young autograph. Brad Harriger. That's kind of solid. 82. No 82. Nice. Drake London starts here, class action for the Falcons. Caden, I can't even say that name, for the Broncos. Michael Pittman Jr., Kyle McCord, Devontae Smith, Josiah Stewart, Travis Etienne Jr., Luther Burden III on the refractor. Egbuka again. On the StarCast acetate. Nice, another hit for Egbuka and the Buccaneers. And last card is going to be a Kyle Williams. All right, let's do a recap. It's not bad. The Bryce Young auto was definitely nice. I think that was definitely the best hit out of that and the Egbuka from the Topps Chrome Black. All right, here we go. We got Luther Burden III on the green cracked ice. Will Howard to 150. Caleb Williams, green cracked ice fractal. RJ Harvey on the autograph. Bryce Young to 225 autograph. Caden Prather to 175. Waddle checkerboard. Hendrickson checkerboard. StarCast of Egbuka. Tez Johnson to 150. Amarion Hampton checkerboard. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99. Taj Brooks autograph for the Bengals and an Egbuka base autograph for Topps Chrome Black. All right, there had to be some in Prism. Wait, there was one. The last card. There was a Kyle Williams. Right there. Todd Brooks was the best hit. All right. Okay, so flash breaks. So we're going to start with the prospect. This is a serial number break. I am going to run all of the randoms right now for all the flash breaks. This will be 26 for flash break. This will be break 26 to 293F. So we will be 5 breaks away from running our Mega Baseball break. All right, I got this order. So this is just a serial number break. Oops. So I'm just going to run a traditional random. Oops, back the camera. I don't check. Break 26 293F. Prospect flash. All right, so just doing the traditionals on these. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 3 6-sided dice, 3, 4, 1, going 8 times. Good luck to everyone in this. All right, and your numbers are going to be 4, 8, 6, 9, 0, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. And there they are. All right, and I'm going to give you the link in the stream. All right, that's the link for the Prospect Edition Flash Break for the random. I'm going to run right now the football spots, and then we will have those come up in the next break. All right, so break 26294F. That's going to be Resurgence, Mega, and Blaster. 12. It's going to go 16 times, and you will see these in the next one that comes up. Saints were on top, and Bears were on the bottom. I will post those for. All right, so that's going to be for that's for 26294F, and then for 26294-295. And 26295. Okay, 26295F. Kelsey, you never jumped into the Pokemon break. I thought you were going to jump into that one. All right, 321 for the 295. I have that. And this is going to be 295. All right. There's all the team orders. And I will have those lists posted when those breaks start. So, all right, we've got break 26293F. This is going to be your Resurgence serial number. Your serial numbers in this one: Josh G's got serial number 4, Kelsey's got serial number 8, Alan 6, Brian Tanner 9 and 0, Jackson E 2, Josh G 1, Rick Roberts 3, Ken Huber 5, and Scott Reganis 7. I actually got a couple more of the booster boxes today and yesterday, so I'll have more Pitch Black to do. I thought actually this was going to be my last one, but I ended up getting 2 more, so kind of worked out. All right, here's your Prospect Edition serial number break. I will call out the serial numbers. Remember, if it's not serialized on the front, we will go by the serial number of. We'll go by the card number. And you want that your number to match the first digit. Now, we did pull the case hit Kaboom out of this case already, but it doesn't mean that there couldn't be another one. So here's to hoping. And there's it. All right, here we go. Ryan Weedman is going to go spot 5. Christian Moore, spot 4. Cruz Schoolcraft on the blue chips. That is going to go to spot S, which is spot 9. That's going to go to Brian Tanner on the Cruz Craft school chips. Blue chips, I mean. The teams are the serial numbers only in Prospect. The teams will be in the football break. This is just for the baseball one. Max Williams, spot 7. Drew Burris, spot 7. Drew Beam, 9 of 199, going to spot 9, which is Brian Tanner. Luis Pena, spot 0. Johnny Farmelo, spot 9. Esteban Maya, spot 0. Seth Hernandez, spot 9. Dean Curley, that is 45 of 149, so it's going to go to spot 5, which is Ken Huber. Any 45s? No 45s. Cason Cunningham, spot 5. Jacob Wilson, spot 3. 59 of 99. Brady Ebel. So the numbers have nothing to do with football. Correct. The numbers have nothing to do with football. Football, I've already just run the randoms for those teams, and you'll see them when I do those flash breaks, respectively. Blake Burke, spot 4. Ethan Hedges, spot 3. Ricky Tiedemann, spot 8. Mike Bove, spot 7. Dean Livingston, spot 6. Wea Aloy, that is 156, going to spot 6 of 199, going to Alan DePan. Wea Aloy. Bryce Rainier, spot 2. Tyler Bremner, spot 8. Dante Nori, spot 2. Bryce Cunningham, spot 1. Xavier Nayans, spot 1. Nick Kurtz, rookie, spot 0. Hagen Smith, spot 6. Eli Willits, spot 5. Nolan Schultz, spot 1. Michael Oliveto, spot 9 to 299. Max Bellew, spot 6. Steele Hall, spot 5. Slater DeBrun, spot 0. Dylan Cruz, spot 9. Johnny King for the Toronto Blue Jays. Let's go to spot 8. Spot 8 is Kelsey. That's right, you do have that. Because that came out of prospect, didn't it, Chad? Brendan Summerhill, spot 7. Ava Arquette, spot 8. Matt Barr, 126 of 199. Going to spot 6. Going to Allen. Chris Cortez, spot 4. Ben Hess, spot 3. Trevor Cohen, spot 3. Drew Beam, spot 2. Titus Sissel, that is spot 6. Oh, is it from Bowman? That could be true, too. Spot 6, Allen. Here's a nice one. Jacob Mizorowski, rookie. That is 20 of 149. It's going to go to spot 0. Brian T. And finishing out the box is Gavin Killen. Spot 3, Cam Caminiti. Spot 9, Ethan Frey. Spot 8, and Brody Brett. Spot 7. And that is your prospect flash. I need a new box. a new box here to put all these break cards in. Here we go. I had the Boys of Summer Chase Burns sold to Kilmer because he hit the Bowman auto, and I don't like not real patches. That's fair. I mean, I like cool patches, even if it's not from any specific game or event. If it's a cool patch, I like it. 293F. We were 5 breaks away from 300. It's wild to me. All right. Sleeve these up, and we will go on to 294F. And then Pokemon will round us out for the night. 10 people still on the night. Thank you all for 2 a.m. Wea Aloy. That was to 199. Mocha Vito to 299. Matt Barr to 199. Bradley Ebel to 99. Drew Beam to 199. Blue Chip School Coolcraft. That was spot S. Spot 9. Titus Sissel. Spot 6. Dean Curley. That was out of 149. 45 of 149. Missed a lot of serial numbers there. Kind of blew my mind a little bit. Johnny King. Goes to, for Toronto, spot 8. I mean, I get it. Trust me. That's why a lot of people don't like the Panini stuff. And 149, Jacob Mizorowski. So, I mean, that's the general sentiment with folks. I like it if the patch looks cool. Like if it's a really awesome looking patch, then I won't care as much. But I know some people, I mean, I feel like that's why I like the Leaf products, because you actually know when you get like a Babe Ruth relic, it's a Babe Ruth relic and not a fake Babe Ruth relic. All right. Resurgence, Mega, and Blaster. These things are tiny. These boxes are not typical Blaster sizes. And then the Megas. What is that? Not very Mega-y. All right. I did these randoms already, like I mentioned. So
I'm just trying to make sure you're on your toes. There are people out there who would take advantage of someone like you.
You're sweet to worry about. Oh, I have news. I'm getting married.
Really? Well, that's great. I've always liked Gary. Any man who eats that much brisket can't be all that.
Oh, not Gary. Gary and I broke up weeks ago.
all right. Actually, I'm going to resort this so that way it's easier to see what teams you have.
Found out about me and Chuck.
Who's Chuck?
We met a couple of months ago. The wedding is next weekend. Hope you can make it, honey. Bye.
Who's Chuck? I don't understand what the heck is going on here. How could my mother be getting married? They just met.
Probably got her in trouble.
Right.
But sometimes they're wrong. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give this Chuck a once over.
All right. So here, reorganize this so it's a little bit easier to see. Here are your teams and what you have going into this break.
Lucky for you, the Japanese are developing robots. Sexy robots to care for the elderly. Thanks God for that Chinese pavilion.
All right. So
Road trip west and stop before you hit California. Pretty good, huh?
111 degrees? Phoenix can't-
yeah, because it was a while that they did actually have legit relics, and then they stopped.
This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's
I think a lot of people's phones have been malfunctioning. Lisa complains her phone's been on the fritz a lot too. All right, 26. This is 294F. All right. So for this flash break, this is a mega box of 2025 Resurgence and a blaster. Yeah, I think it's just Skynet taking over. I'm at that point. It's Skynet. All right, so Mark Hudson, you have the Saints, the Cowboys, the Eagles, and the Ravens. Kathy, you have the Falcons, the Jaguars, the Texans, and the Raiders. Jaw has the Seahawks, Vikings, Chiefs, Dolphins. Tanner's got the Bills, Panthers, Dolphins, 49ers. Allen's got the Bengals, Browns, Patriots, Rams. Mark Hudson's got the Broncos, Colts, Titans, Bucks. Josh G's got the Commanders, Jets, Packers, Giants. And Tanner Michael's got the Cardinals, Chargers, Steelers, Bears. All right, so those are the teams. And we are ripping. Let's start with the blaster. I did open one of these. The cards are interesting. I don't know how to feel about them. I think some of them look pretty cool. Like they look like case hits, but other of them, they just feel kind of weird. Like they feel like paper cards, but they're not. All right. Empty blaster box. So it's hard to say how I like totally, truly feel about them. I think the hit rates coming out of them will dictate a lot. They look cool. I just wonder how well they're going to be received in the long run. Like Signature Class was something that dropped quite a bit in value. Even though the autos were there, I think it's the overall cards were not. All right. And then it's interesting is the coloring on these are weird because they do a different coloring almost for rookies than they do for veterans. So very interesting product. It's the best way I can put it. All right, here's the blaster of this flash break. Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, Pink Laser, Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Tez Johnson. So they do like the vets have like kind of like the team color, all their colors, whereas the rookies, they have like this white silver border with a little bit of their team colors in it. Kelsey, you're in the next one. You're in the next flash one. This is the one that you didn't get in because it filled up so fast. Tez Johnson, rookie. Brock Purdy, Kool-Aid McKinstry, conductors of Drake May. I actually pulled a Jackson Dart of it. It was pretty cool. Nice. AJ Brown, refractor. Breece Hall, Christian Gonzalez, Michael Pittman on the hyper. Andrew Magbuka, Derwin James, Trevor Lawrence. That is a JJ McCarthy on the Voltic. Will Campbell, rookie refractor. Tony Pollard, George Kittle, Jamar Chase on the laser. Mason Taylor, rookie. Jalen Hurts, Alvin Kamara. These are called Protonix on Marvin Harrison Jr. Will Campbell, CJ Stroud, Patrick Surtain, Nico Collins, Will Johnson, rookie, Bijan Robinson, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors on the Circuit Breakers, and a Prince Umulilin. So that's what a blaster box looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is the expectations of these rookies is so high coming out. Like they expect everyone to throw like Patrick Mahomes day one, and if you don't, well, you're out. You also, if you don't get a right coach with some of these kids, they look more worse than they are. Where you look at Baker Mayfield and Matt Stafford and, some of those guys who went through the Jets organization and did absolutely terrible, only to find a better system that worked better for them Then all of a sudden now they succeed. Sam Darnold, you know, I mean, the Jets organization just didn't know how to work with some of these guys. I mean, Justin Fields looked great with the Steelers. He's just terrible with the Jets. So, I mean, who knows? That the Vikings just don't seem like, ever since they got rid of Darnold, they feel like they've lost their identity. These boxes are so weird. I mean, I will tell you, they maximize the space. There's nothing in there. All right. So this is the mega box. I have not seen anything. And the game plans have to match the way these guys function. If the game plans are like basically trying to get them to relearn how to play football, it's never going to work. I mean, there's no guarantee that Jackson Dart is going to thrive with the Jim Harbaugh coaching style. So, I mean, the Giants made a lot of wholesale changes this year that could go very right or could go very wrong. I mean, clearly it wasn't working anymore, but it's going to be a lot. All right. That's cool. All right. Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix Jr., Kyrene Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Baker Mayfield on the blue disco. It's kind of cool. Speaking of Baker, Marvin Harrison on the circuit breakers, Trayvon Henderson, Cam Scatterbo rookie for the Giants. Nice. Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Jahmyr Gibbs backwards. Oh, that's cool. 34 of 125. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. That's going to Jaw. Interesting looking card. They're very busy. I will say that. They are very, very, very busy cards. Oh, Travis Hunter refractor for the Jaguars. Jaguars going to Kathy. Nice hit for Kathy. Maxwell Harrison, Jalen Walker, Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers. And back half. Nice Shedeur Sanders there on the blue disco. Not nowhere, but very nice. Lad McConkey refractor, Barron, Mason Graham, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, CD Lamb, Hyper Derek Harmon rookie, Caleb Williams on the Voltic, Jalen Lane, Cam Ward rookie, nice. Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Jaden Higgins on the blue disco, Justin Herbert on the Proto Knicks, Jaheed Campbell, Elijah Arroyo, Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Garrett Wilson on the blue disco, conduits or conductors for the CJ Stroud, Josh Simmons, and Tesla. That is Flash Football number 1. Brownies went to, who got Brownies? Allen got the Brownies. Nice Shedeur Brownies there.
Message received. Potatoes, Mr. Sluggo.
You should try it.
I like to have a first beer. You should try that sometime.
Yep. Hey, this thing doesn't exactly stop on a dime.
Wow, look at that. You're showing.
All right, here's your recap. Isaac Tesla rookie, Cam Ward rookie, Jaden Higgins blue disco, Cam Scatterbo rookie, Jaden Higgins on the laser rookie. Will Campbell refractor rookie. Malik Neighbors on the circuit breakers. Conductors Drake May. Shadur Sanders blue disco rookie for the Browns. A Travis Hunter refractor rookie and a Jahmyr Gibbs to 125. All right, let me get flash number 2. This is going to be the Phoenix and the Resurgence box. All right, let me grab some penny sleeves. All right, we are down to our last 2 breaks of the night. This and Pokemon. Man, this might be the most breaks I've ever done in one night. So how many breaks? I gotta count how many breaks I've done tonight. This literally might be a record for me. And I still got 10 people on, and it's 2:15. So thank you all for sticking it out. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 breaks. Holy moly. I have never done 11 breaks straight in a night. That is a new record for me. Wow. There's no way we could have done 11 breaks if we had like the mega base football break kind of, or mega baseball break type thing, because those take so much longer. All right. We're going to put 26,295 up.
And you decided all of this behind my back?
I'm sure the R&B seems like a good idea, but it's too dangerous.
Absolutely. Most accidental deaths occur either on the road
All
or
right.
in the back.
Here is going to be break.
It is a recipe or an event.
This is break 26,295F. This is your Phoenix and Resurgence box. All right. For this break, we should try to go to 12 hours. Might be a Guinness record. I've seen some breakers do some very long streams, but I know a lot of breakers who have done them. They have somebody they would tap out with, and like they would do some breaks, and then they'd switch back and forth. I don't think it's my longest night I've ever run, and hours wise, it's definitely the most breaks I've done, hands down, consecutively in a night. 295F. I don't think I would want to do a 12-hour stream. I might not do very well. I don't think I would survive very well. Start at noon and end at midnight. Not a good setup. I don't know if we can do enough products, nor it'd be like, that would be wild. All right. So for 26,295, flash break number 2 for football we did. We've got Mark Hudson has the Dolphins, the Patriots, the 49ers, the Saints, the Packers, the Jags, the Cardinals, the Eagles. Josh G's got the Broncos, the Bills, the Chiefs, the Texans. Tanner's got the Lions, the Seahawks, the Bengals, and the Giants. Kathy has the Bears, the Ravens. Bears, the Ravens. Did I goof something here? Hmm. All right. Tanner's got the Lions, the Seahawks, the Bengals, and the Giants. Kathy's got the Bears, the Ravens, the Jets, the Vikings. Ryan G's got the Colts, the Bucks, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Kelsey's got the Steelers, the Titans, the Panthers, and the Rams. Jaw has the Falcons, the Commanders, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Ooh. Oof. All right. I'm just scrolling back to something here. Oh, I can't go back that far. All right, I'll have to look later. All right, here we go. I'm going to do the Phoenix first. So this one we're chasing the Color Blast. That's why I got this, was because it was just I thought the Color Blast chase would be good. Empty box. All right. You never know with these. Those Color Blasts can be pretty nice too. I just wanted to find stuff that had like case hit type chase cards. So come on, Color Blast. All right, here we go. Carson Schlesinger, Jack Beck on the Mosaic. Contours, Achan, Bijan, Ted Hendricks, Mike Haynes, Bucky Irving, Brashad Smith, Tyleek Williams on the Mosaic. Myles Garrett, Justin Field, T. Higgins, Tyke Smith, Joe Burrow, Landon Jackson, Gunnar Helm, Mosaic. Shadur Sanders, Thunderbirds, blue. Going to the Brownies, going to Jaw. DeAndre Swift, Myles Garrett, Jason Myers, Ben Roethlisberger, Jalen Milroe, Contours, Travis Hunter for the Jags, Deshaun Jackson, Calvin Austin, Ray McLeod, Tajay Spears, Trevor Lawrence, Trey Harris, Trevor Lawrence Thunderbirds, Torrey Holt, Jordan Love, Vinny Testaverde, Cameron Bynum, Braden Fisk, Pat Bryant, Jalen Royals, blue Mosaic. That is numbered 294 of 385 for the Chiefs. Well, I got a number out of it. Speaking of JJ, there's JJ McCarthy Thunderbirds, Michael Pittman Jr., Joe Mixon, Hunter Henry, and Devon Valley. All right, here's the resurgence. We are looking for rare electrolyte inserts. Okay. So that's the case of the electrolyte insert. Boxes just feel weird. All right. I mean, they had cool looking cards, that's for sure. Well, I've seen a couple of decent cards. we go. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Michael Penix on the Hyper, Cam Scottaboo on the Voltic, Dylan Gabriel rookie, Nick Squirton, Aaron Rodgers, AJ Brown, Chris Jones, Kyler Murray, Jalen Reed on the Blue Disco rookie, Egbuka on the Proto Knicks, Amar Norman Lott, Jalen Reed, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, CeeDee Lamb on the Blue Disco, Travis Hunter on the Circuit Breakers, Ty Felton, Ashton Genty rookie, Jordan Love, Devon Achane, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Brock Bowers, Voltic backwards. 21 of 250 on the Brock Bowers. Do we have any 21s tonight? No. $21 of 250 for the Raiders. That went to Ryan G. Oops. Shamar Stewart, Jack Sawyer, Torrey Horton, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London, Omar Lott on the Blue Disco, Chuba Hubbard, Donovan Jackson, Abdul Carter rookie, Baker Mayfield, Deebo Samuel, CJ Stroud. Oh, how about an autograph? How about a Caleb Johnson for the Steelers going to Kelsey? Well, Kelsey, there you go. 197 of 299. Caleb Johnson, rookie auto for the Steelers. Just took the last break of the night, really, to hit something kind of pretty cool. Kind of cool. All right, rounding it out. Patrick Surtain, Blue Disco. Tom Brady on the circuit, on the conductors. Pat Bryant and Tootin. And that is your last flash break. Got an auto. I feel like with Megas and Blasters, just getting an auto is a win in itself. All right, let's do a recap, and then it is time for Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. All right, your recap for this one. Abdul Carter rookie, Tom Brady conductors, Cam Scottaboo on the Voltic, Dylan Gabriel base rookie, Travis Hunter Circuit Breakers, Ashton Genty base rookie, Travis Hunter Contours, Brock Bowers to 250 on the Voltic, Caleb Johnson on the auto to 299 for the Steelers, Shadur Sanders on the Thunderbirds rookie, and a Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, numbered to 385. What an odd numbering it is. All right. If you have finished with your sports, you're welcome, Josh. So like I said, I'm going to post breaks for this week later today. I'm going to post them as if I'm going to be here this week. And if I do end up going on travel on Monday, I will adjust. So I will know around 11 o'clock Sunday night if I am going to stick around or if I am going to be heading out of town. So it should be, if I do travel this week, it's my last week should be my last week of travel for a while. So, but we'll see. I will be gone all week, and you guys, Lisa is going to be trying to help out in the middle of the week if I do have to go. So, but yeah. So let's jump into Pokemon, and thanks everybody for filling all the sports breaks. All right, so this is going to be should be 26/2/89. All right. So you're welcome. And like I said, Josh, I should have your shipment out tomorrow. I didn't see anything monster tonight, so what I've got prepped, I'll probably just put in and send it out. I think there's one or two things. I might see if I can pull a couple things out. All right. So we're going on to our Pokemon break. All right, so this is going to be break 26/2/89. Going to put the names up on the screen. $289. All right, so I'm just doing a random. So it's grass, water, fire, electric or lightning, fighting, metal, trainer, psychic, darkness, and colorless. All right.
Today I achieved a significant milestone. I killed my 10,000th rat. Mrs. Dumpy's Weimaraner gets co-credit, and I got my mallet in there.
All right, 3 6-sided dice.
Look who's telling me about exciting. The man who stood behind Waylon Jennings on an escalator.
All right, and there is your results.
He's supposed to be mid-war.
So, Bill, what have you been up to?
You're like I saw that in a movie or something.
Bill, tell us something that happened to you.
Well, recently I sold that.
So go Mark and Justin and Ray.
Did you guys hear what happened last night? Someone broke into the art room and ate all the macaroni projects. I heard some janitors talking about weird stuff going on here at night. Showers turning on by
All right,
mysterious toilet
all the tags are in for Pokemon. I'm going to grab the box.
The ghost of a former Tom Landry prom queen. She was decapitated when
I wanted to do Pokemon, but I got too hung up with the football. I wonder if there wasn't much for the. I picked them up late. I mean, it's like every box, right? I mean, everything is relative to what's inside the box, right? So I mean, that's always kind of the gamble. I have a tendency. I've had plenty of great teams and not hit a single card. I mean, that's the trouble with a lot of the breaks, right? Is you have the best team and absolutely miss everything. And that's all you can do is you increase your statistical probability by getting those good teams. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. So I think in general, if you stay the course on those, you typically end up being okay. All right. All right. I mean, that's honestly the way I look at things. Like I've been doing, the person I've been doing breaks with lately, they do run fillers, and I buy 1 or 2 fillers, and if I get the filler, great. And then if I get a crappy team and I get nothing out of it, then I don't feel so bad. Like I definitely have a different feeling of if I have a break where I get by a full spot and get smoked versus if I got a filler and I get smoked, I don't nowhere near feel as bad for the filler getting smoked. And if I miss the filler, I missed the filler because I understood that when I went into it. I have a couple times gotten full spots, and I'll be honest, I haven't done well on the full spots when I've gotten them. Done a couple of pay-by teams, but so I've just kind of stuck with fillers for the most part. And I've actually done okay on hitting on fillers. Need to mow my lawn desperately tomorrow. My backyard is getting out of control. I want to get the front yard mowed because I want to let Aiden go and get his goat cart back out in the front yard and start driving around again. Getting there. All right, we're going to do half a box at a time. All right, here we go. Here's your Pokemon break. So your spots on this one is James Dalton's got the trainer spot. Scott K's got the lightning spot. Sean Stickles got the colorless. Justin Reed's got the fire. Ray Santana's got the psychic. Sean Stickles got darkness. Scott Reganis got water. Ray Santana's got metal. Sean Stickles got fighting. And Ray Santana has grass. Good luck. Grubbin, Sentiscorch, Skimori, Pop Leo, Bennett, Jet, Annihilate, Drillbur, Thievel, Silvally, Energy, Code Card, Drillbur, Bombardier, Charjabug, Mostiff, Thievel, Dark Bell, Lampent, Type Null, Sentiscorch, Whale Lord EX for the water. Yeah, research, like when I have to take spots and breaks, that's kind of what I do, is a lot of research and looking at like Break Ninja and Beckett. Like one of the things that I kind of look at when I look at spots I'm picking is I don't want to give up. Like I try to pick teams and spots that don't give up the number one case hit. So like, you know, Kabooms or Downtowns or anything where it's like that case hit. Like I don't want to pick a team that's not in the chance for that case hit and then I lose out on it when I could have bought it or kept it. And sometimes that's a difference maker too. Like even in my own breaks of whether I decide to take deals on teams or whether I just decide to just eat the spot. Because if the top case hit's still available in it with that team, then I'm much more inclined to want to, hold on to it or kind of hold on the price because of that, Chase. And so, like when they did, we did WWE Cosmic, I told people, I said, pick a wrestler that is also on the Planetary Pursuit list because you have a good chance of hitting them then. Basic Energy, Code Card, Bronzor, Inkay, there's Bronzor, Primate, Trumbeak, Mantrike, Palafin, Thievel, Zerud, Poltergeist, Mega Exadrill for Metal, Water, Code Card, Centiskorch, Skamori, Popplio, Skull Fossil, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Bennett, Jinx, Mandibuzz, Chi-Yu, Energy, Code Card, Mandibuzz, Formentus, Mankey, Charcadet, Tremendous Bomb, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Bastiodon, Spirit Tomb, Energy, Code Card, Bronzor, Primate, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Delmise, Bronzong, Toucanon, Palafin, Bronzone, Mega Zeraora for Lightning EX. Energy, Code Card, Electrike, Sizzlepede, Jinx, Walmart, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Toucanon, Volibee, Tremendous Bomb, Zerarude, Fire Energy, Code Card, Fermantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Marshadow, Relicanth, Rust Syndicate Grunt, Primarina, Cranidos, Primariana, Basic Energy, Code Card, Goldeen, Poltergeist, Mastiff, Pipapek, Delmise, Rust Syndicate Grunt, Heatran, Bronzong. For Mantis on the full art, going to Grass, going to Ray Santana on the IR. First IR, SIR of the night. Starting to question if there was any in there. Myriadon, Energy, Code Card, Sizzlepede, Jinx, Walmer. That's cool. Mandibuzz, Galadon's Final Battle, Sinistitcha, Malamar, Grubbin, Litwick, Bastiodon, Water, Code Card. Daniel's very big into the Magic stuff. We've actually been buying stuff from our GTS rep for Magic, and Daniel's been selling it. He knows a lot about TCG stuff, mostly Magic. He's a big Magic player. I don't know the first thing about Magic or One Piece. I know a lot of people are buying One Piece. I couldn't tell you anything about it. I know what some of the characters look like. Like somebody came in and they showed me a picture of that main character as the straw hat, and I was like, "Oh, you want One Piece?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we don't have that." But I know nothing about the storyline, what their shtick is. Do they have superpowers? Do they not have superpowers? I don't know. I didn't realize that's the ultra rare Mega Exadrill. I thought that was an EX. You tell it's getting late. So that is a full art. Going to the metal spot. Let's go on Array. Right. Code Card. Bryon, Cranidos, Volibee, Litwick, Bronzong, Relicanth, Backtrack Badge, Pipopek, Code, Gladian's Final Battle, which is going to go to James Dalton on the trainer spot. That is a ultra rare. I don't think that's an SIR. I mean, it's like if people want it, sure, but our rep told us we can't get one piece because we have to be a gaming store in order to do that, and we're not doing that. Basic Energy, Code Card, Poltergeist, Mastiff, Pipapek, Electrike, Annihilate, Gwen, Palafin, Delmise, Slowbro, Amarouge, Energy, Code Card, Tropius, Bombardier, Nickit, Shumpet, Gwen, Dark Bell, Bennett, Nickit, Shadow Energy, Basic Energy, Code Card, Tyrannodos, Volibi, Litwick, Goldeen, Vivigloval, Seaking, Jet, Lampent, Walmer, Morpico EX for Darkness, Basic Energy, Code Card, Poplio, Sheliodon, Mastiff, Slowpoke, Annihilate, Jet, Marshadow for Mantis, Shumpet, Voltic Energy, Grass, Code Card, Bombardier, Nickit, Shumpet, Bronzon, Mantrike, Bennett, Tremendous Bomb, Sizzlepede, Voltic, Mega Chandelure EX. Energy, Code Card, Finizen, Type Null, Grubbin, Drillbur, Sinistitcha, Slowbro, Malamar, Goldeen, Primarina, Energy, Code Card, Sheliodon, Mebostiff, Slowpoke, Tropius, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Trumbeak, Slowbro for Psychic, going Array. That's a cool card. Nice IR, Slowbro. I only know so much about Pokemon, but like as they get into some of the newer regions and stuff, I know nothing. Myriadon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Armor Fossil, Type Null, Tropius, Backtrack Badge, Mantrike, Palafin, Skull Fossil, Primarina for the Water Spot. That's cool. Going to Scott, Coriodon, Basic Energy. Primarina, that's kind of cool. Going to Scott Reganis. I told my sister, I said, go up in the attic and go look for our old Pokemon cards. She's like, we gave them away. I'm like, I know darn well you probably didn't give them all away. There were probably still some sitting in places. We gave our Pokemon, but I know we gave like a lot of our Pokemon cards away when you were younger because the Pokemon Game Boy game seemed like it was going to be way more popular and nobody was going to play with cards anymore. So it was like, who would know that these would be worth so much? Who knew? Like in some stuff we've gone forward in technology and other stuff we've gone backwards. Still got 6 people on watching. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. Even I'm struggling to hang on right now. We're on the home stretch. We are on the last half of this box. So I want to thank everybody again for getting into the breaks. Lots more stuff to come for next week. I got another booster box of Pitch Black. Actually, I have 2 booster boxes technically. There are 2 or 3. I'm trying to think how many of these I've gone through already. And we'll do more Finest and Hobby. Football, we've got some different stuff we can do. So I don't have a lot of other variations. I did order some retail Topps update series for NBA. The 2 basketball boxes I have are just absurdly expensive, and I just debate whether or not they're not really worth trying to do a break because I know our basketball continue to high, but there's just not a lot of basketball out there in general right now either. Also, they're charging an insane amount of money for basketball. The fact they have mega boxes up at $85 is just insane. All right. There's the last of the packs. Good luck. Here we go. Skip it. Inkay. Hey, by all means, my entertainment value is me totally butchering these names. Pop Leo, Centiscorch, Primate, Gwen, Palafin, Gladian's Final Battle, Sizzlepede, Heatran, Mega Darkrai, EX, Basic Energy, Code Card, Trumbeak, Goldeen, Skull Fossil, Gladian's Final Battle, Toucanon, Dark Bell, Trumbeak, Gwen, Spirit Tomb, Basic Energy, Code Card, Charcadet, Bombardier, Formantis, Seaking, Jet, Annihilate, Gladian's Final Battle, Goldeen, Primarina, Basic Energy, Code Card, Pop Leo, Centiscorch, Primeape, Armor Fossil, Malamar, Rut Syndicate, Vikavolt, Mabostiff, Mega, that's an SIR, Mega Zerora, going to the lightning spot. That is going to Scott Kruckenberg. Nice little lightning hit there. I think it's the best lightning card you can get out of this. Nice little hit there. Amarouge, Energy, Code Card, Walmer, Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Bennett, Tremendous Bomb, Vikavolt, Bronzor, Charkabub, Darude, Energy, Code Card, Charcadet, Bombardier, Formantis, Inkay, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Bennett, Spirit Tomb, Fossil Quarry, Mariodon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Pick-a-Pick, Sizzlepede, Mastiff, Cranidos, Lampin, Fossil Quarry, Mantrike, Dark Bell, Sinistcha, Lurantis EX for the grass, Energy, Code Card, Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Thievul, Marshadow, Heatran, Relicanth, Bennett, Coriodon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Mankey, Bryon, Electrike, Litwick, Thievul, Heatran, Misty's Vitality, Skamori, Bastiodon. I'm going to the metal spot. Boy, the tiredness is setting in. Oof. Home stretch. Shadow Energy, Basic Energy, Code Card, Sizzlepede, Mastiff, Cranidos, Walmart, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Jet, Mankey, Inkay, Mega Exadrill, Basic Energy, Code Card. All right, and the last of it. Shelodon, Poltergeist, Vullaby, Shumpet, Bronzong, Slowbro, Backtrack Badge, Bombardier, Papaleo, Voltic Energy, Basic Energy, Code Card, Bririon, Electrike, Litwick, Pick-a-Peek, Bronzong, Gideon's Final Battle, Synthisnatch, Shelodon, Jet, Silvally, Basic Energy, Code Card, lost the focus. Sorry about that. Tropius, Goldeen, Nickit, Slowpoke, Delmise, Dark Bell, Toucanon, Annihilate, Coriodon, Whale Lord for the water spot on the ultra rare. Man, lightning, water, and metal are hitting actually fairly well in this break. Metal Energy, Code Card, Poltergeist, Vullaby, Shumpet, Mankey, Delmise, Gwen, Slowbro, Electrike, Seaking, Zerarude, Basic Energy, Code Card, Bostiff, Finzinen, Armor Fossil, Type Null, Gwen, Rust Syndicate, Relcanith, Charcadet, Armor Fossil, Bastiodon, Basic Energy, Code Card, Goldeen, Nickit, Slowpoke, Shelodon, Annihilate, Fossil Quarry, Seaking, Tropius, Marshadow, Shadow Energy, Code Card, Basic Energy, Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Bombardier, Charjabug, Seaking, Vikavolt, Malamar, Mantrike, Primate, Mega Slowbro, Basic Energy, and Code Card. That is your Pokemon Mega Box. My eyes were starting to try to fall asleep, but trying to close on the very end there. If I mumbled anything, I apologize. All right, we will do a recap, and then we are going to call it a night. All right, let me get these sleeved up. Had a kid bring his cards in all just in sleeves. I was like, dude, you need to put some top loaders on these cards. You're welcome, Kelsey. Yeah, definitely is a lot of work, for sure. That is definitely for sure. All right. Mega Darkrai, Lurantis EX, Mega Slowbro EX, Mega Excadrill EX, Morpeko EX, Mega Chandelure EX, Mega Zeora EX, Wailord EX, Bastiodon for metal on the IR, Mega Zeora on our only SIR for the lightning spot, Slowbro on the IR, Glidion's Final Battle on the ultra rare, Wailord on the ultra rare, Fermantis on the IR, Primarina on the IR, and Mega Excadrill on the ultra rare for metal. And that is going to do it for tonight. We'll technically see you next week as well, Kelsey. So I hope you all have a great weekend. I will keep you all posted on what's going on for breaks for next week and where my schedule is. But look forward to doing more Finest, more Chrome. Eventually, we'll get Resurgence 2025. We got some more Pokemon still to do. Tons of Immaculate boxes left. So lots still on the plate. Lots to still have fun with. Hope you all have a great night. Hope you all have a great weekend. And we will catch you all later.